Anyway, hi everybody. It is New Year's, and ska. It is New Year's, and we're
I need a drink.
Right, it's hot up here.
Yeah, I'll bring you one, and I also need a different hair tie.
Okay.
This one doesn't have enough elastic to hold my
I knocked
long hair.
I knocked the air down.
Yeah. Do you need it more?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 77 up here.
I've been working upstairs in 80-degree. It's been like 80 degrees upstairs.
Yeah.
And it's just been because when it got to December, I was like, oh, I can take the AC unit down. That was a lie.
What do you want to drink?
Chaz Coke.
Chaz Coke.
Chaz Coke. Yeah. Well, I think it's what they're called. They're called Chaz Cokes. Translucent says, why do you have the heat so high? The heat's not on! The heat's not on! Fun fact, with the cool air on in the house at 69 degrees, upstairs is 77 degrees. I have alerts to read. We're going to have a fun time tonight, by the way. It's going to be real casual, real chill. You can probably already tell. We're going to drink some drinks and eat some snacks. I think we have some bubbly something in the fridge from a year ago. I'm sure it's fine. Then we're gonna play a game. It is, and you can speculate now if you want. It is a game that I played for First 20 this year, so it narrows it down. It's got to be one of like what 50 things. What could it be? You'll know like pretty soon. Then we'll be doing a live Q&A, and then we'll be watching the ball drop. Ball drop. Vegetable Sorbet gifted 10 subs. There's a lot of stuff to read. To Link 60255, Penguin, Kiwis, Exalted Dragon 45, Macintosh PC, Not Joa, That One, Twilight Wolf, Elarob, JPod 93, Abcody W, and Everkai 8. Vegetable Sorbet, thank you. Appreciate it. We had 20 subs from Paint Chipper to Hooded Lefty, Bodacious Cowboy, Mecha Cuppa, Yoshi Jack, What in the Hville, Chubby Kid Seething, Lemon Reese, The Sexecutioner. Still love that. G Times, brah. Reduruku. Corafoya, Psychosis by Osmosis, J Clay 205, Tom Coyd, Retnick 88, Zenitarius, Adrian Loco 10, Candy V Tulip, Amigami, and Cruiser Pensacola. Paint Chipper, thank you. Appreciate it. Lots of gift subs here right at the beginning. 5 subs from Mark from Vermont. To Sample Live, Cheesehammer, Epsilon Delphine, All Right Anthony, and the Queen Fury. Thank you, Mark. And 50% way on level 5 here, but just 35 seconds remaining. Y'all really pushed the hype on the New Year's stream.
You want macaroons now or later?
I can wait on the macaroons, but a drink would be splendid. Splendid.
Will you set this over there for me?
Yeah.
Careful, it's very full.
Chess says Eddie alerts are paused until someone has read enough. Of being punished. 2033 bits from Incarnado with the Beggy says, Peggy, can we please get a nice OE to send off 2021 and the late great Betty White off in style. Rip Betty. Yeah, for those who may not have heard the news, Betty White passed away. Which is extremely sad, but also, holy crap, what a life. Just shy of was it 2 weeks? 2 weeks until her 100th birthday. It's very sad news, but also I feel like I've been mentally prepared for this for so long because anytime Betty White has ever trended on Twitter in the past 10 years, there's just a million responses of like, so it was like, when it finally happened, it was like, oh my god, it actually finally happened. But she led such an incredible life. And she will certainly be missed. It's just a shame she didn't get quite to her 100th birthday, because she was right there at the finish line. We got 5 gift subs from Elfie Goldfish to Nemeril, Cat Ears 2, Fuzzy Cakes,
New Year's, we party all night long.
Tabby Stripes, Cooking Intensive. You really slammed down. I'm holding a drink. You caused me a fright. 5 subs also from Bella Bunny to Lady Saya 1, Sarah Dukes, Tasseraptor. Adam Hylia and Sentai Brad. Bella, thank you. It's hard to figure it out. Oh my god, new year, new profile pic. Woo! It's true! I changed my profile after these years. I did it, didn't need no beers, didn't have fears. I just jeered at my old face. It was a disgrace. From 2009, a different place, a different time. Now I'm old. There's not anything else to add to that. I'm just old now. Have you seen me lately? I'm old. I'm really old. I feel like I've aged beautifully. Beautiful. That was 10,000 bits from Mr. Incredible Noob Lord, who points out very helpfully, if you haven't seen it, I changed my profile pic to something new. For the first time in 12 years. And I did it my way. I did it my way. Actually, Chaz, if you wanna take the photo I posted and show it so people can see the old one versus the new one, that way if someone hasn't seen it, they can see what we did. It's I think we went in a radical new direction. Mm-hmm.
A radical new direction.
I think we went in a radical new direction that I think really exemplifies the changes that are happening. I think it's just really important. So yeah, as you can see, the one on the left is from 2009, and
the one on the right is from today.
The one on the right is today, and you know, we wanted to go in a new direction with this. Also, did you really expect me to do anything differently? Mr. Incredible Noob Lord, thank you. Appreciate it. Bostic says this is the background photoshopped in. I'll never tell. Yes.
You can't spell Yuletide cheer without Tiny Eddie's beach glass pipes.
That will tear your throat apart.
Not beach glass. It's all rounded.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then feed me the beach glass. Someone works for Tiny Eddie. 1,000 bits from Joe89 says, Tiny Eddie, what wonderful concoction shall we ring in the new year with? Beach glass puffs. Don't worry, says Mallory. It's safe.
You said it would tear your throat up, and I was saying it wouldn't do that. I didn't say it wouldn't hurt you otherwise.
Fair.
Kids hated their gifts. Give them Tiny Eddie's Nights Powdered Nutty Secret.
That Nights really threw me for a loop there. Tiny Eddie's Nights, implying that maybe there are multiple Nights that work for Tiny Eddie, which is very frightening. Tiny Eddie has an entire fleet. Nights Powdered Nutty Secret.
I'm with you, Evie Curry.
This is so good. What is it? Nutty Secret. It's what? Nutty Secret. That was 1,000 from Darbicus. Oh, Tiny Eddie, tell us, what tasty treat shall christen this new year? Just little secret nuts. Hold on, there's so many more Tiny Eddies.
Boxing Day isn't complete without Tiny Eddie's Thanksgiving cream and shortcake sausages.
1,000 bits from Maya the Siren says, let's try this again. Tiny Eddie, please give me a New Year snack to help this tonsillitis. Happy New Year, everyone. Well, I hope your tonsillitis gets feeling better, but I don't think that Thanksgiving cream and shortcake sausages will help. I like the idea. It's
basically just like sausage gravy.
I like the idea of all of the flavors of Thanksgiving in a tube.
No.
11 months from Crescent Gaia. We also have a subscription from Bents 8121518.
A new holiday tradition for your family. Tiny Eddie's Pumpkin Spice Marshmallow Pies.
You may have done it, Eddie.
Oh my god, is that real?
You may have done it.
That sounds real. 1,000 bits from Cheesehammer. Hey, Dad. My New Year's resolution is to go for the biggest cheese of all. I'm going to hammer the moon. And I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to get there since you always make food with Eddie now instead of me. I don't make anything with Eddie. Eddie just shows up. Don't worry, Cheesehammer. We'll be back to pizzas soon. Well, pizzas that require our frozen mozzarella. Tiny Eddie's pumpkin spice marshmallow pies. We also had 2022 bits from Jamesy P. The Waffle House song is not what I expected to play there. Happy New Year, grandparents. Hope you are all having a good final night of 2021. Here's to a better 2022, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, James. And a good, for everyone who is already there, a Happy New Year.
On the tree of snack foods, the star is Tiny Eddie's birthday mouse pies.
Chaz said, in retrospect, I definitely should have done a 2022 alert. Chaz, doing something live has never stopped you before. Here's your chance. Can't wait. That was a bit from Elena, who says, Tiny Eddie, can you give me a good snack to start the new year? And Happy New Year, grandparents. Tiny Eddie's birthday mouse pies. We went from pumpkin spice marshmallow pies to...
Birthday mouse pies.
Do.
What about fireworks, Chaz?
Listen, particle effects are a thing that they're... Yeah, right? Right, Mallory.
Just find a gift.
Oh yeah, gifts exist. 20 months from Loves to Read 27. Thank you, Loves to Read. Oh.
Deck the halls with boughs of Tiny Eddie's brown elk munchies.
That was what Raider does. What's the first snack I get to consume in 2022? I mean, you could technically do this. You can eat an elk. If you get the munchies for an elk. You might be... Is it Canada? Canada with the elk? Or they get the moose?
They have moose.
What is the difference between an elk and a moose? I do not know.
Moose have, like, their antlers are, like...
Of course you know.
More like this. And elk are more like deer antlers.
Snowfox says a lot. Both can kill you! I'm not going to encounter either in my day-to-day, so it's fine.
You can't spell Yuletide cheer without Tiny Eddie's vermilion fiberglass cookies.
1000 from Boom Goes Maximus. Yesterday was my birthday, today is New Year's, and tomorrow I have D&D, and I've had nothing special to eat any of those days. Tiny Eddie, what should I treat myself to? Vermilion fiberglass cookies.
No, not fiberglass.
But the beach glass... Totally fine. Also, if you are watching right now this second, I do sincerely hope that you have yourself something special to drink, something special to eat. Get yourself a little snack, because we're gonna be chilling out. I'm assuming that if you're here, you're planning on being here for a bit. Most of you are probably gonna be here for at least 4 hours, so like, get comfortable, get a drink.
The truest joy of the holidays is Tiny Eddie's young garlic squares.
It's a little weird, but I would eat that. That was a bit from Odd Craig. Says, Tiny Eddie, gift me with a snack product. Garlic squares. Young garlic squares. When the garlic is still...
Tender?
Does garlic harden over time? Is that...
I was thinking like the...
20 months from Berry Crepes. 33 months from Hugplex 20. 30 months from Gold Mage 162. I can't stop the Eddie.
The best gift is family. Second best is Tiny Eddie's spicy and sweet mouse shortbread.
That was a bit from Wim Party. It says, Happy New Year, grandparents and fellow grandkids. I hope the year's kinder to all of us. What Tiny Eddie product should we look forward to next year? Releasing early next year, spicy and sweet mouse shortbread.
What is up with the mice,
We
Eddie?
had some left over from the pies, so we just turned them into shortbread. Maybe they were making normal shortbread, but the factory's infested, so they're like, well, may contain traces. Can you imagine reading on the back of a box, it's like, made in a facility that also manufactures nuts and has rats.
The truest joy of the holidays is Tiny Eddie's tarantula fingers.
Straight into the point, I like it. 1000 bits from Caruso. Eddie, what shall I eat tonight? They don't have fingers, really. They have...
They do. They have little toes. Each leg
Do
has,
they
like,
really?
2 little toes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, well... Wouldn't be a very filling meal. We got a subscription from Dark Ghost John. Welcome. 29 months from the Bella Bunny. Theralude gifted a sub to This Year Sucked. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I will say, though, and there might be some animosity towards 2021, which is probably warranted, and I understand. And everyone's individual circumstances are going to be different. Maybe your 2021 was particularly bad. However, looking at it from a bigger standpoint, 2021 was an improvement globally over 2020. I'm not saying that it was great. It wasn't great, but it was better. It was better. I saw, I didn't watch the video, but I saw a thumbnail for the Chaz did it. Chaz made an alert. I did a thing. It might not make much sense, but I was working under duress. Beautiful. I saw a thing on I saw a thumbnail for a Daily Show video. I didn't watch it, but it said 2021, the least bad of 2 bad years, or something like that. And I was like, yeah, basically. Basically, it's how I feel. We got 9 months from Loves to Travel 90, 37 months from Rowlet Hoot, 24 months from Chill Days. That is 2 years. Congrats on the 2 years. Yes.
Shrimp!
Is that a shrimp? It's a pickle.
Why does it have like a shrimp tail on it?
Well, it's a pickle. It's a pickle with it's a pickle with a piece of the chicken thing on it. I'm realizing now it makes more sense that it's shrimp.
But the face should be on the other side.
I mean, the face shouldn't be on the batter, because if the face is on the batter, then that's bad.
Switch back.
Like how Chaz is like, so this won't make sense, but I had to make it quick.
If he said something, we missed it.
It's fine. He said so much just by enabling the shrimp. So we had that alert from Goldmage, who said, let's see Chaz's masterpiece. And then from James, who says, let's see the 2022 alert. And then Boom says, let's see it. Is it the year of shrimp? Is that... Why am I so... Oh, it's because I'm drinking this. I'm just belching every other word. Kelly says, Chaz, we may not understand, but it's great.
I should have taken a Sharpie and just changed this to Chaz.
Chaz Cola. Shrimp is a New Year's thing. We actually, we would do shrimp for New Year's. We usually did a little shrimp bake. Is that what we call it? 22 months from Midnight. 2 months from Aqua. 30 months at Tier 2 Gold Toast from Romulus Magnus. 38 months from Free Drummer. 18 months from Smart Guy 93. Chaz says, I needed an image, and I found an image of a fried shrimp. Look, no one needs to ask questions.
But are they compelled to ask questions?
I mean...
Yes.
That, you know, it's one of those things that I see it and I'm like, I do not understand, but I like it. 19 months from Elusive Fur, 12 months from Jet Prower. Congrats on the one. 27 months from Rara Oaks, 13 months from We Win, 4 months from Rare Gamer 99, 100 bits from Twitchy Toes. Jamie K gifted a sub to Alexander, but spelled differently. We also have, what do we get to eat now?
Remember to leave Santa a plate of Tiny Eddie's Nutty Pancake Cookies.
Those bits from Danny. Glad to have you streaming again for New Year's. I'll be ringing in the new year by logging off work and going to sleep, since I work until midnight. I'm sorry. Nutty Pancake Cookies, though, that actually sounds kind of good.
You could make that.
Yeah, I mean, like a really flat cookie with, like, it doesn't have to have nuts in it, but just, like, a peanut buttery taste.
And maple?
Maybe, yeah. What are you drinking?
There was a bottled soda in there.
Oh, okay. I was like, why did you burp? I thought you had water. We got 25 months from TMA628. 300 bits from Aldo says, you ever fall down an internet hole so hard you spend 2 hours watching a video about Disney Fast Pass? I now know more than I ever wanted to about the concept of lines. Oh. I mean, I've fell down an internet hole, so I get it, but Disney Fast Pass explicitly no. Not that subject. 7 months from Hero Protagonist. 500 bits from Robobear with the George Vibe Star Rain. 500 from Mini Knight says, Stephen and Mal, the Northwoods League baseball team in Traverse City, Michigan are named what? You should know this.
I've never been to Traverse City.
You are closer than me, so you probably know.
Rhonda used to live there, I think. Or they visited a few times. I don't know.
What is Traverse City known for?
Being on the west side of the state?
Traverse City Westsiders. It's a good team name, I think. I almost said Pit Spiders. Pit Spitters. That's fun to say. Good team name. Sometimes the team names, I'm like, these were bad team names. But Pit Spitters, that one's good. 300 from Pink Matuma says, Happy New Year from Germany, or as we say over here.
No, you say it.
No, you got it. You got that one. You got that one.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it.
Go ahead.
Frohes noise. How was that? Is that good?
You tried.
Thank you, grandparents and Austin community, for being wonderful. Let's hope 2022 is kind to us. Ham. Nailed it? I'm sure they don't say it like they're in pain. Are you sure? I have very distinct ideas about how these languages
Now
sound.
a new festive holiday arriving. Tiny Eddie's bite-sized cloud twists.
Ooh. Finally, bite-sized clouds. 1,000 bits from Travis B. Vibing. No message, but a bite-sized cloud twist. Now in festive holiday wrapping. Do they float? Do clouds float? I mean, they... Wait, why is a cloud in the air? How do clouds stay in the air? We don't have enough time for this. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to that one protagonist. 300 bits from Omega the Kid says, well, first off, Happy New Year a few hours early. Secondly, I just wanted to let you know that my Seattle Mud Crab shirt came in. It's awesome. Go Mud Crabs! Probably a good segue to let you know that it is the last day to get a Mud Crabs jersey.
Start the new year with our newest snack, Tiny Eddie's Powdered Garage Sale Smoky Sliders.
That's a mouthful. You can go to stephenshop.com or just click the link that's in chat now if you're interested. You got, you have a little more than 4 hours because I'm not going to end the stream and be like, nah! But, like, it's going away tomorrow, so this is your last chance to get it if you're interested. We had 1,000 bits from Tales Faraga says, all right, gonna try my luck. What delicious? Question mark. Good question mark. Snack will I be eating in the new year? Tiny Eddie's Powdered Garage Sale Smoky Sliders. I can understand buying lemonade from a little girl in front of her house. I cannot imagine going to a garage sale, which has garage sale stuff, people clearing out their crap, but then also, like, Cousin Dan is there and he's like, you want to try my sliders? And I'm like, no, I don't.
Tom wanted to know if there were any gifts of you telling the Kepler hot chocolate tale story. No, but there's art, Tom, and it's amazing.
Yeah. There's been several pieces of art. Becca did one that was really memorable. They're good. They're really good. We got 4 months from Lady Antisocial. 3 months from Asphodelix.
Now a new festive holiday wrapping. Tiny Eddie's Pecan Cocoa Rounds.
Y'all definitely heard ripping, right? Now a new festive holiday ripping. Because I heard that for sure. That's a bit from Lap Parenthesis. Happy soon to be New Year. Unfortunately, I'll be working as we ring in the New Year, but that won't stop me from tuning in anyway. Shout out to everyone that's at work.
We party all night long.
Especially if you can...
Thanks for the shout out.
Comic relief over here. Tiny Eddie's Pecan Cocoa Rounds. Again, we got the real one. We got the real one. The AI put enough pieces together that was like, does this sound good? And everyone's like, yes. Yes, it does. Good job. Good job, buddy. Okay. Mouse pies? 5 months from Tiger64 Guy. 500 bits from Dona says, Happy Meow Year to Kepi from Hugo Kitty. He's right off screen.
Oh, he's so cute.
And he's just chilling on the floor. He's sleeping. He just got fed a little bit ago. The difference from Gold Major says, my New Year's resolution is to try and make more breakfast streams because this year I missed a bunch and they really do help my mental health, especially making it live. Thanks so much. I mean, I love doing them, and they help me a lot too, because they help me. I mean, for one, they help me get up in the morning, but also it's a good way to just get started on the day. So if folks get something out of them, I'm happy. I'm happy that they do. So I hope that you can make it to more of them. And we are looking forward to doing. How many years have we done it? This will be.
I have no idea.
Are we going into the 4th year of breakfast? I don't know. A while. 39 months from Corvus. 4 months from Lampren. 3 bits from Andrew in the kitchen, who says, just to let you know that I had the last Thursday of 2021 was in fact the best Thursday of 2021. Really? Really? Because that would be spectacular. So yesterday on Breakfast Stream, when I signed off, I was like, I hope that today, the last Thursday of 2021, is like the best Thursday.
For someone here.
For like one person. I hope it's the best Thursday of the whole year. And apparently for Andrew it was. Perfect. Good. For everyone else, I'm sorry. Wasn't the best. Foxix Dream gifted a sub to Innocent. There's a few T's. Thank you, Foxix.
Remember to leave Santa a plate of Tiny Eddie's wedding fiberglass fritters.
Oh, we're trying to kill Santa, it seems. Also, bits from Phantom SVT. With all the fireworks going off, it sounds like a war zone here. Tiny Eddie, what snack do you recommend to bring peace? I mean, if you feed... if you feed the people setting off fireworks fiberglass, they probably won't be going off for much longer. So, I don't know that it's peace, but it would stop the fireworks. Poor Santa. 300 bits from Chill Days that says, Happy New Year. May 2022 be better than the past few years have been. Amen. 100 bits from Storms 002. 11 months from Larry C24. G Times Bra gifted a sub to Ghost Kid 825. 31 months from Luna Boy OW. 300 bits from Macintosh PC says, the P is high, my friends. Happy New Yak. Happy New Yak. 29 months from Dude 4269. 38 months from Sapphire Becca. 4 months from why is it so hard to say?
Jacoby?
Jacoby! Oh my god. Jacoby Des. 100 bits from Eye the Siren 182. 15 months from Tiniest of Kitties. Fossix gifted sub to Stachastic. 36 months from Josh A. Brum. That's 3 years. Tom. Fiberglass fritters. They're insulicious. Also, shout out to Who Child. 306 bits from Plat to Pikachu with the Proton Party Star Rain. 14 months from Mad the Sane. 13 months from Renee San. 300 bits from Night Owl. Says, what a great year with my internet grandparents and my internet friends. Thanks for making my year amazing. 125 days to graduation. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I hope everyone, you know, even if it hasn't been the best year, and I think objectively it hasn't been the best year, I hope that there's been good moments. And I hope that maybe, just possibly, we've helped contribute to like at least like 3 of them. Like there's been like 3 times you're like, yeah, that was good. I'll take it. I'll take 3. Armored Frog gifted a sub to Betty White Gang. Good username. 28 months from Decoy Troy. 3 months from Ellie Drew. 36 months from Ian Thay.
And a happy new year.
Congrats on the 3, Ian Thay. We got 18 months from Rainbow Zuaten. What are you reaching for?
I took this off because I was warm and now I am cold.
Hey, I'm just glad that
it came down 2 degrees. Turned
I'm
the
so
air down another
happy
degree.
that it's not a million degrees. I think it's because it's like getting later in the
I also
temperature
turned the air
outside.
down.
Okay. Well, I'm for it. I am for it. I need it to be cooler. 13 months from Dame Rel Divine. 6 months from Renee. It's Reneener. See, when I see Renee, it's Renee. Mm-hmm. And then it keeps going, and I'm like, Reneener. It's Reneener. 2 months from Vena... yeah. 2 months from Vena Conqueso Macarte. 18 months from Tora Linkley. 300 bits from Zeosarn says, thank you all so much for the awesome content this year. I am credit card debt free. My PC rig is on the way, and I'm getting ready to start saving up for a car. Good vibes for the coming year. Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Excellent. That sounds like your year is off to a pretty good start then. Get excited about PC rig. That's exciting. 21 months from the 5 random guys. Appreciate it. And oh god, now what do we have?
Remember to leave Santa a plate of Tiny Eddie's Rainforest Limousine brownies.
Right after you've killed him with fiberglass. That was a bit from Dragon Lover, who says, here's a trivia question for you today. Besides English and Spanish, what is the most common language spoken in South Carolina? Oh god, I don't know. That's... Ooh, Geechee. Ooh. Yeah. It might be... Ooh, it might actually be Geechee. I don't know. Also, if you told us, I didn't catch it because I wasn't paying attention. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. No. Okay. Yeah, Geechee's actually a really good guess. We have a very large Gullah population. German!
On New Year's, we party all night long.
That's interesting. I guess there's probably more folks that speak German just chilling in South Carolina than there are Gullah folks. Yeah.
It's what everyone wants to find under the tree. Tiny Eddie's Aged Mouse Thins.
Not aged, aged. That was a bit from Mr. Viperfang says, what does Tiny Eddie recommend to complement a shot of Fireball whiskey? I'm not sure why there are so many mice. We're getting mice a lot. There's a lot of things that it can be. Mouse just keeps showing up.
I think they need to come in and do a check on the Tiny Eddie factory.
I think as we get close to the end of the year here, they've had an infestation. Mm-hmm. It's just being added to things. Eddie's all out of ingredients. Oh god, what are we gonna do? We gotta make these wheat thins. What are we gonna do? Well, Tiny Eddie's just flat. No, something's gotta go in them. Something's gotta go in them. What's that over there? Grab that thing. That's what Tiny Eddie sounds like now.
That reminded me of that song. Take this and throw it against the bus.
We've referenced that song many times, and I always forget the name of the name of the band. Funkhauser by Hard and Firm. Anytime I can't remember the name of the band, I'm like, something about a penis. I remember that, and then I can think of the name. 5 months from Tales Fire Aga. 300 bits from Dark Shadow says, I wanted to say thank you for good vibes last week for my son when he was in the hospital. He's feeling a lot better. He felt better the 25th and came home on the 26th. It was like a Christmas miracle for me. Awesome!
Great to hear.
Awesome. And that's pretty spectacular. Like, I mean, literally a Christmas miracle. Like, coming home the next day. Good. Good. I'm glad he's feeling better. We got 25 months from Boffmanoff. Appreciate it.
Meet me under the mistletoe with Tiny Eddie's famous strawberry and casserole rolls.
Will you meet me under the mistletoe with those?
Only if you have strawberry and casserole rolls, which is hard to say. You know, that doesn't sound good at all, but at least it's not like fiberglass mice. So it's fine. 1,000 bits from Boom Goes Maximus. Tiny Eddie, you keep giving us glass and mice. True. I am now in the hospital from eating your food. What hospital food do I get? Strawberry and casserole rolls. I gotta tell you though, the concept of casserole rolls should exist if only because it's too fun to say. You can take casserole and make it into like a burrito-esque thing. Andrew in the kitchen can do it. Turn a casserole into casseroles. Strawberry optional. Emil, I want to enjoy a glass of 4 months.
The truest joy of the holidays is Tiny Eddie's iceberg soda fingers.
That's what's from Loopy. Says, I can't stay tonight, but I got the chance to drop in. Happy New Year to y'all! I've been with family and had to miss these last few Friday streams, and boy, do I miss them. And Mao, it's so good to see you again.
Thank you.
Mao's doing really well. For folks that haven't been here in a bit, Mao is just past the 8-week mark in recovery.
Stay here. We're not playing.
And at the 8-week mark, Mao is allowed to pick up things heavier than 10 pounds, which is good because Kepler is 16.
You gotta lose some weight, bud, in the new year.
We're working on it. He's supposed to be 14 pounds, so we're working on 18 months from Nunshoes. 30 bits from Platinum Pikachu says, greetings from 2022. I figured I'd drop in here before going to bed. The new Twitter pic will take some time to get used to. Also, I'm wearing my Seattle Mudcrabs jersey to mark their 1-year anniversary. Was it a year ago that I made the joke? Has it been a year? No. I mean, maybe. So, like, it was? Holy crap. See, I guess it feels recent because the merch is only 2 months old.
Ugh.
But I came up with the Seattle Mudcrabs as part of a Breath of the Wild stream. And then after I came up with it, Tom convinced me that that was real. And he did convince me, and I was convinced. And that went on for a long time. I can't believe that's been a year ago. Anyway, Tom gaslit you. Yes, but it was for comedy. And that's fine. Thank you, Tom. 2 months from Taker's Soul Girl 22. We got 36 months from Commando Potato. Congrats on the 3 years. 5 months from Jamie R. 8 months from Dr. Zoc. 32 months from Laney Bears. 10 months from Lightning Hero 108. 16 months from Ruby Moon XOX, who also gifted a sub to Mr. Mike 4448. Caruso gifted a sub to Betty White is the GOAT. Correct.
Brandon, it'll happen to you.
I keep using 21 as a reference point for my age. I turned 25 this year. Oh, that wasn't 13 years ago. It was 17 years ago. It's a phrase oft uttered last week.
It's happening.
For a lot of folks, well, we've talked about this before. I won't spend a lot of time on it. But for a lot of folks, it's the year 2000. Like, everything is in reference to the year 2000. It's real weird. Real weird. Like, 20 years ago, oh, 1980? And you're like, no. No, that was 40 years ago. 3 bits from Zim. It says, I got Flashpoint for Christmas since I saw you guys play it a few times on the vlog. It looks complicated, so what's the easiest way for new players to learn it? It's actually not too complicated. So Flashpoint specifically has a
demo,
like a beginner's rules,
like a tutorial rule set, and like a where to put things and start.
Yep. That's the best way to start.
Normally you roll to place things, but like there's a set them here and do it this way for your first game.
Playing the game is actually quite easy. The setup is the thing that takes a little bit, but the rules are actually pretty good about it. So I would just start with the easy version and go from there. We got 8 months from Ouija Time 64, 245 bits from Nat Common. 30 from Anna Banana Bread says, it's my birthday on New Year's Day. Only 4 more hours to go at the time of sending this. Mal, this week I received my first print from you for being a patron.
Oh.
And I'm so excited for how far you've come both as an artist and with surgery recovery. Here's to 2022. On that note, if you're a patron at that level, you probably have your print by now.
They should have October and November. Because if people were patrons for both, they got them at the same time.
Sure.
Because the Aquila prints didn't turn out good the first time, and I had to reorder them. They reprinted them for free. And then I had to wait on them. And then I was like, oh, I'll send them together.
When we got them, we were like,
They were real, like, desaturated and
like,
yellow.
These aren't right.
They were not pretty.
We got them fixed. It's fine. But I wanted to say, for everybody, there's a new Mal Makes episode coming out, when? Sunday?
Tomorrow.
So
I'm exporting the time-lapse right now. You gotta do B-roll tomorrow morning, and then we'll just put it together and put the time-lapse out.
I like how it's just, yeah, Steven, you just got to do this and this and this, and then it'll happen. So do it.
Yeah, do it.
Do it, Steven. Come on. Make it. You're the
full
reason.
Version I've almost finished.
You're the reason. I'm done with my part, so you do yours
and I
get
even
it
took
out.
eBay today.
It'll be done.
Can I tell them about the bonus?
Sure.
I'm just gonna say that it exists. I had to do a test painting for this painting. So there's 2 mini bonus paintings that are coming on eBay, coming out on eBay with it.
So there'll be 2 smaller canvases that were test canvases that are also very beautiful.
Yeah.
But they will be available too. Tomorrow, apparently.
Yeah, you just gotta get on that.
But I had to take some time of my day to get Mal to take a photo of me making the same expression.
Yeah.
That was important.
Yeah. So's mine.
I haven't heard from Adri yet, but I'm really looking forward to seeing Adri's response. I literally did all... This is just a big joke, just so I can get a response out of hers. Just so she'll go, haha. Then I can change it.
Watch, she'll never tweet you.
I will die. I will absolutely die. Moist Crunchy Potato gifted a sub to 2022 Better Be Good. Quite a username already. 13 months from Bones Brian, 17 months from Antihero Soro, 19 months from Sherlock 913, 22 months from Trent 2L, 24 months from the Thunderstriker. That's a clap. Congrats on the 2. When you said you were older, you were right, jeez. Time hasn't been kind, Brandon.
I mean, you took the other one with what camera?
So
and it has like
me and Mal
really crunched.
What?
Contrast.
Well, so one of the things we were talking about is me and Mal were talking about the fact that when we dated and we were long distance and talking on webcam, she's like, your eyes were always just black as coal, and it was because the cameras back then had such crappy dynamic range that they couldn't show my brown eyes, and now they do.
Chaz, it's my Christmas gift to you.
Congrats, we got you suffering. They're gonna do some radio dread. It says Happy New Year or
Got Nick Yar.
Yeah. Got ni are, as we say in Sweden. Yeah, I'm doing it to hear pronunciations. So the problem is we don't have the A with the circle.
No, we do not.
I'm gonna call that. It looks like a little halo, so I'm gonna call it Heavenly A.
None of the languages I've studied have that either, so.
Woo!
I know Kepler almost threw up on you this morning, but don't return the favor.
Yeah.
Hi, Boggy. Hi, bud.
I didn't even hear him.
It's dying. Woo! Woo! He left. He was like, I don't have time for this. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
On New Year's, we party all night long.
Okay. All right. Radio Dread, thank you for giving us the gift of Heavenly A. She got them apple bottom jeans. Jeans a Heavenly A. Heavenly A. It's so hot up here now. 3,000.
Happy New Year.
3,000 bits from Grabobler says, we gotta have Poggy show up for the end of the year. P.S. Can you tell this is like one of my favorite alerts? I do love Poggy. I love Poggy conceptually because it's the most complicated alert we ever made. The idea that there is...
Where's Poggy go?
There is a real sock puppet that shows up on the screen. I'm really proud of it. I want to do more of that in the future. It was a pain to do, and I want to do more. 3 different radio jets says, I'm sorry for causing the disturbance. Anyway, the letter Heavenly A is pronounced like the French yeah. Oh. E-A-U is not pronounced yeah. I thought it was pronounced
Eau de toilette. The water in French is always low.
Oh, yeah, because like beau.
Apostrophe.
Like, oh, okay.
On New Year's,
Sure, tell him French. That'll help him.
Also, Tom says, so happy we had that VTuber talk. So it led to Poggy. 500 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, Mal, can you go grab a Wii game, maybe somewhere in the lather of the alphabet, and keep it hidden until the new year? Anyway, I'm glad I get to spend the New Year's celebration with my favorite grandparents. Thanks for making this objectively terrible year better. You're welcome. Same.
I gotta pick a good game.
I appreciate everyone, hanging out for streams and making, allowing there to be social activity within the house. I like that. 300 Bits from Sati says, Cliff notes on those clouds. Evaporation, accumulation, wait, rain, repeat. As a small child, when I learned about it, I can't promise this was common. Clouds are impossible. I don't know how they were made, but I wanna make one somehow. You're still looking.
I know. I gotta find.
Mao is taking this very seriously. Like
On
very
New Year's, we party all
seriously.
night long.
Is there gonna be a game tonight? Yep. I'm almost done with alerts, and then we'll play a game. It's all like real. It's all real casual. We're gonna play a game. If you came in late, we're gonna play a game that I did a first 20 of this year.
There's another Christmas game.
There's multiple Christmas games on Wii.
And
Where were we?
Rudolph.
300 from Arpiga says, garage sale sliders reminds me of the time that I went to a baseball game in Cleveland and the parking at the Shady Garage had free hot dogs. I guess the good thing about that is that a hot dog is already like a fairly untrustworthy food anyway. So I would probably be willing to take it. Like, if they had steaks, I'd be like, no way. But with a hot dog, I'm like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. 5 from Melissa Little Bear says, can't wait for my Mudcrabs hoodie to get here so I can confuse people who want to know what sport it is from. I am just going to take Jack and Jared's esports interview bumper and just run with that idea. That one was a good one. That was fun to make.
You're attacking my sweater.
You are holding it above him and dangling it as if it's a toy, so I'm not...
He attacked it before I did that.
Okay, well, wait. you chose to continue the operation. 29 months from Yats YT, 18 months from Incompleteness, 500 bits
That
from
was a mess.
So it was. Thank you. 500 from Gamer Girl, who says, my New Year's resolution is to try and lose more weight. In 2021, I lost 15 pounds, and hopefully I can join breakfast streams more frequently. Well, first off, congrats, because 15 pounds, even if you got, people got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And if you finished the year net, what do you call that? Net negative? Net down. You lost weight in the year, then, that's good. That's already good. Net loss. Yeah. Net loss. Net down. Heavenly A, net down. 39 months from Anorak. Thanks, Jesse. 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, Happy New Year. Unfortunately, today we lost Betty White, but let's hope for 2022 to be a year filled with good vibes. I'm hoping for good vibes. I'm hoping there's some stuff coming up in 2022 that I'm excited about. So generally holding out hope for the exciting things is helps. 10 months from Dragon Lover 9000. 500 bits from Colin DePee says, I'm happy I can spend my evening with everyone here. Looking forward to a better 2022. Starting off with a bang because I have a 2-week study abroad in Argentina.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool. That's really exciting. 300 from Will Peters who says, may the invisible boat hands carry us out of 2021 to the new year. Would activate Subby, but not sure how. Or if I can afford it. Subby doesn't show up very often. But he's got, things to do, I think. He's got, places to be.
Yeah.
Routes in the water to take. 10 months from Bessident. 500 bits from Squid says, just want to see what else will show up for this. I don't even know. 17 months from Mr. Monkey 789. 29 months from Savannah. 340 bits from Vena Conqueso says, please tell Kepler Happy New Year as well.
Happy New Year, Kepi.
He was washing and then he stopped and looked up okay, thanks. 23 months from Gamer Girl Life. 2108. 34 months from BC 2014. We got a sub from No Mercy Jack. Welcome. 300 bits from Mr. Incredible Nooblord says, mice emote when? I hope that Tiny Eddie just stops. I don't know why it's happening. I hope it just stops. One True Zeering with the 300 bits says, Happy New Year's. I hope that 2022 is kind to you both. Aw. Same to
On New
you.
Year's, we party all night long.
Same to everyone. I hope that 2022 is a better year than this year was. But I feel like it will be. And I'm not just saying that. I feel like there's a trend upwards. I'm not here to tell you that it's going to be like sunshine and rainbows. I don't think it will. But You know the level of better that 2021 was over 2020? That's what I'm hoping for 2021 to 2022. I'm not out here being like, this is going to be great. I'm just be like, well, I foresee maybe a marginal improvement. And it's just partly cloudy. Yeah. That's nice. I'll take partly cloudy. 500 from Mini Night says, Steven, I had to make you sing the actual baseball team in song in order for you to learn they were fake, along with the Philly Broncos. I just can't believe it's been a year, to be honest. Because it really doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Felt like 3 months ago, at best. 7 months from Tutora Kid 9977. Rar Oaks gifted a sub 2 mail makes.
Thank you.
15 months from Tunneling Cat. 15 months from Paranite. 37 months from Wolves with Pie. 300 from Furry Zoe says, game idea, a Cards Against Humanity or Joking Hazard-esque game, but all of the cards reference Steven Plays, Steven Vlog, or stream moments. That just sounds like Cards Against Humanity. Not Cards Against... I'm thinking of 1,000 Blank White Cards.
Yeah.
1,000 Blank White Cards does typically reference mostly video and stream moments. Armored Frog gifted a sub to Heavenly A. My mind keeps making jokes, and then the other part of my mind's like, not now, honey, not. Just keep moving. 300 bits from Depidius Badoof says, Doctor Who alert? I didn't do it. 300 from Manby Walsh says, I spent Christmas week with my parents and showed them the 3 good memorable moments. They enjoyed it immensely. Also cookies, so many cookies. We will definitely have cookies on stream here in a bit, because we still have some French macarons and we still have some cookies.
There's not many left of the Christmas cookies.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thought we had some. 300 from Zim says, I didn't say this in the last message because I didn't want it to be too long, but there's another one down here. It says, sorry, accidentally hit enter. As I was saying, I want to send good vibes to my brother for delivering Amazon during this rough snowstorm, and also to all the people in Denver area who lost their homes to the recent wildfire. Yeah, let's send some good vibes. Let's send some good vibes. Because I heard about... God, it really... These are... I'm not going to say that these aren't problems we ever have on the right side of the country, but over on the left, things are on fire a lot.
West.
Yeah. I feel like if I use east and west that I leave out the middle of the country, though. That's why I used the very specific terms, the right side and the left side. But you're right, the east and west. It's true, there's fires. They're always dealing with fires. But also good vibes to your brother. Because, I mean, delivering for Amazon is already difficult, but, like, during a snowstorm is another layer of hell, so good vibes to him. We got just a few more, and then we're going to play a game, and folks get to actually find out what we're playing. Some of them will have guessed correctly. Some of them will have guessed incorrectly, because that's how guessing works. 20 months from Broken Dylan, 25 months from Snowy Satoru, 100 bits from Dan the Warrior 101, 4 months from Peach Keen, 17 months from Disaster Lives in Me, 300 from Mr. Incredible Noodle Lord says, my New Year's resolution is to be healthier in general. Drink more water, exercise more, eat less garbage, and keep a better sleep schedule. I got a suggestion for anyone that's looking for a healthier 2022, because I know that this is something that a lot of folks struggle with, and this is something I really recommend. This is going to be really hypocritical because I have this in front of me, but I think that it'll still stand. If you're someone that drinks a lot of soda, because some folks drink a lot of soda, they might have like a soda or more every single day. Tell yourself that you won't bring any soda into the house. It's basically the soda challenge. It's basically the soda challenge from college. The idea behind it is, if you go out and you're picking something up from somewhere, if you go out and you get something from drive-thru, you can have soda. It's not that you can't have soda, but you don't bring it into the house. And you can have tea or whatever. But if soda is a problem area for anybody, that's a huge recommendation that I make, because soda, if you're drinking a lot of soda specifically, it's like super, super bad for you. So I would start there. And like, if you don't drink a lot of water just in general, it can be really weird to jump into that. But there's other things, you might discover like, holy crap, I love green tea.
Cold brew unsweet tea is awesome.
Yep. Anyway, That's a free one. That's a free one. That's something I did in college, and I made it work. You might be able to make it work as well. Got 145 bits from Dan, the Warrior 101, 30 months from Arashi Storm 23, and 300 bits from King Koron. It says, heading back to university in the morning for the coming quarter. Wish me luck, since week 1 is going to be online. Unrelated, I just finished reading all of Atomic Robo. Super fun series. When I read the words Atomic Robo, I think of the enemy from Earthbound.
That's what I was thinking of.
I can hear that sound effect.
The refilling. Mm-hmm.
Not familiar with the series, but Thomas is. Great comic series. So we got through the alerts. Alerts at this point will stay on, but at least we're through them. But we're also going to take a look at art, because there are 6 arts in the queue. Aw.
It's
Folks,
a Kepler
I've
cookie.
seen this one. Maybe I saw it on Discord, but this one is great. This one is super, super great. And it just seems like a sweet image. And then...
He's washing right now.
And then you realize that there's a hideous story behind it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Man, I don't know. I don't remember when I did it, but I did some wood burning at some point, and it was really neat. And I don't remember how long ago it was, but it feels like a long time ago.
I did it in shop in middle school.
Oh, this is... Becca, this is beautiful. You really captured what I was going for. Jorts! Tiny Eddie's buttered snail balls. I mean, would you have them any other way? You actually tried escargot once.
I did.
And you said it tasted like butter.
It did.
Did you taste the jorts?
No.
Okay.
Aww.
Man, people are so talented.
I'm so sad our gingerbread houses are gone.
We can't keep them around forever.
No.
We ate mine. I don't know if people knew that, but like we just straight up ate mine. We just ate it. Now that right there is a heavenly A. But it's actually pronounced O, as I've learned, courtesy of French. Love eating French. 5 months from Maxerin. Appreciate it. All right, so.
Game time? You want to get me water first?
Yeah, I will. I'm really curious if folks have come up with what we're playing. It is a game that I did a first 20 of, and it was this year. It's a game, this is going to narrow it way down. It's a game that we will be able to beat tonight. I mean, hopefully. That's going to narrow it down a lot, because a lot of people are going to be like, oh, well, okay, I don't know that you can beat that tonight. That's going to take it and go, whew.
The lid for this is on the counter next to the fridge.
Like last year we did New Year's stream, and I think last year we played Minute. Or is that 2 years ago? I don't know. And like Minute was a great choice because it took like an hour. So.
We also rinse that cup out.
You want me to rinse it out, and you want me to put
water in it, and the lid is like right next to the fridge.
Ice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye.
This is now my stream.
You want a cookie?
What kind?
Doesn't matter.
I thought we'd save the macaroons for later. Hijack stream, yep. My stream now. Kepler, you want to come join me? He's looking. Was Dreams 2 years ago? I can't remember. It was forever ago. It was always your stream. Let's be real. You're right, Mr. Jazzman. The real Jazzman. Do you know what the game is, Satsy asks. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go. And I have some cookies in case we want some cookies. Now, Mel, I played some of this. And
I saw it.
I really enjoyed it. So you've seen some of it.
Mm-hmm.
When I played it, I thought that it would be a really good game for us to play together.
Yeah.
It is possible to beat it tonight,
Okay.
but it's also possible to lose, because when we played this game, I lost the game in about 5 minutes. And I think I have now revealed what game it is. Some of you are.
I saw
like,
someone guess it.
Some of you
before
are like,
you ran downstairs.
It's Overboard. We are playing Overboard tonight. Overboard is a game that I played. It was closer to the middle of this year, and I really liked it. I really, really liked it. I lost very quickly because I'm bad, but I liked it a lot. So let's pause music and turn on the video game.
Will you Alt-Tab?
Yeah. I might have to change the volume of the game, but maybe not. I don't know.
Happy New Year.
We'll see if it's good or not. Also, I cleared my save data. I don't think it mattered anyway. Because I didn't get anywhere. I didn't get anywhere. So it doesn't really matter, but I cleared the save data. And I got the mouse to go away, which is good. We got 13 months from Doom Sushi. Thank you, Sushi. 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, Mallory, how do you feel about Steven's impeccable French skills? They're great. So, here's what I'm going to do. I played
I know.
the beginning, so I'm going to let you play the beginning.
Okay.
Right? And I'm just going to hang back. If alerts come in, I'll read them. And we'll see how far we get. Former starlet Veronica Valenzi set sail for New York, accompanied by husband Malcolm. The pair, once dubbed a charmed couple, are now rumored to be in dire financial straits after a string of poor investments. Here's to more luck in America, lovebirds.
We stood together at the rail, Malcolm and I. I told him I could see dolphins playing in the wake of the boat. He leant
On New
over
Year's,
to
we
see
party all
them.
night long.
So I grabbed him by the belt. And I threw him overboard.
This is also really these are the sorts of intro credits and titles that you'd normally see in a film, and they're in a game. They're really well done. This is excellent. Really love it. 300 bits from Desitel says, loved the first 20 so much I did my own, and 100% of the game within a couple weeks. One of my favorite games of the year. Excellent. I love to hear it. I'm excited to see more of it. I'll see more of it because we're playing more, and because Mal's in charge. Malcolm, darling, I had the strangest dream. Malcolm? Oh! He's gone. Really gone. Marvelous. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Valenci. But is everything all right? What should I say? Who's there? Do you want to do her voice?
Sure.
Okay. Steward, ma'am.
What do you want?
Captain says we put into Liberty Island at 4 p.m. and breakfast is still being served, ma'am. But only until 9 o'clock.
Damn it, Veronica, you've overslept. Thank you, steward.
Very good, ma'am.
All right, Veronica, be calm. Act natural. Maybe no one saw anything?
You can adjust the text stuff. Okay.
Look around the cabin. The desk.
There's a cast iron paperweight in the shape of a dolphin on the desk.
What an ugly thing. God knows, but I hate dolphins. You know who else?
Thomas. Thomas hates dolphins. He told me once.
This thing is horribly heavy. It's like they don't want anyone to steal it. But who would steal this horrible thing? It'll probably fit in my case, though. If I throw away some of Malcolm's clothes...
I spend a happy 5 minutes stuffing blazers, jackets, trousers out of the porthole. The wind whips them away like little flags.
And now the dolphin. There. A little memento. The bed. I fell asleep on the chase last night. So no one slept in the bed. The maid will know no one slept here unless... Ah. There, that's better. Stretch out.
I can't help stretching out, enjoying my new kingdom.
Ah, all mine. But there's no time for this.
I catch a glimpse of my reflection in the mirror as I slip into the bathroom and look quickly away. There's a bottle of tablets by the little sink.
One of my earrings. It's missing. One of my diamond earrings. Shit. Pocket the other one.
I slip the earring free and put it into my pocket.
Let's leave. Let's go get some breakfast.
Hurry back out into the cabin.
Now leave.
Cool and casual, Veronica. That's the way.
Where should Veronica go next? You decide.
No, I wanted to get breakfast.
That's my hell, by the way. That is my hell. Like, my hell is like waking up for a place that's got the breakfast and realizing I didn't make it. It's when you get in the car and you go to the Hardee's.
Going to the chapel.
The small chapel was tucked into the very bottom of the boat. I fall to my knees and bow my head.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom, something, heaven.
That's what you've got? This is schoolgirl stuff. What do you want? Did you put the lasagna in the oven?
I need some advice.
You need my advice. You need a lot more than that, young lady. But go on. Spit it out.
Car stairs. I need a miracle.
Well, you're not getting one. People like you don't deserve miracles. You made the spaghetti, you untangle it. A famous adage. Anything else? And sure, here for once.
Which god are you?
Just stop and think about that question for a moment. Go take a hike. I'm tired of you. The alms bowl by the door is intended for donations. The money goes to an orphanage for children of lost sailors. It's empty. Get your nose out of there! I hurry out of the chapel. Also, nicely timed. 300 from Crusoe, says someone say Eminem. And also 7 months from the Whalen. Thank you. I've missed breakfast now. The saddest story in the whole frickin' world. Smoking room. Smoking room is a stuffy place tucked into the back of the boat. Malcolm's jacket is hung over the back of one of the chairs. Carstairs is here, idly shuffling a deck of cards. Miss Valenci, I was hoping to catch you at some point. Are you looking for your diamond by any chance? I found it on the upper deck this morning. Look, I'm afraid I only found the one, though.
I should go and look for the other one.
You should be more careful, old fruit. You old apple.
But you said you found it.
On the upper deck.
That's very strange. I haven't been on deck at all.
Really? How curious. Then I wonder how the dickens it got there.
A thief? Perhaps there's a thief aboard.
Better take twice as much care over those diamonds, then. I'm turning into Sean Connery. Still, I'm very happy you two are back together. You and the earring, I mean. Malcolm would have been furious if he were alive.
My husband must have forgotten this here. Look in the pockets.
Trebek.
Wallet, cabin key, no incriminating notes.
I lift Malk's wallet from the pockets of the jacket.
That's all of our traveling money, 400 pounds.
I take the key from Malcolm's pocket.
That's that. Send it to the cabin.
From the doorway, I flag a porter and send the jacket away.
Let's take a seat.
The chairs in the smoking room are soft, worn leather. You can sink right in and not be seen. Rather unusual to see you here, Mrs. Valenci. Looking for your husband?
What makes you say that?
Only that he's often here himself. We've played a fair few rubbers together. Sure, that's a card game.
I don't care where my husband is. He can be an awful bore.
Been stuck on this boat too long, have you? I'm sure you'll feel better once we land.
I'm sure I will.
Once we land, it makes it sound like we're flying.
Quite sure.
Just then, the door opens and an old man in military dress marches in. Carstairs, for goodness sake, man, you're here? It's not even noon. Ah, Major Sahib. Good to see you as always. Pip, pip. Please, Mr. Carstairs. It is Subadar, Major, as I am constantly reminding you. True, but then I have a mind like a dried-up honeycomb, so out it goes. How do you pronounce Subadar? Subadar?
Have you seen my husband?
Not this morning, Mrs. Valenci. Been stuck aboard this tug for a week, but I don't believe we've had the pleasure. The name Subadar Major Sarbjit Sindh of the 14th Sikhs. Retired officer. I'm going to butcher everything. Retired, obviously, at your service.
Veronica Valenci.
Oh, I know who you are. Chaps talk about their wives. Not very complimentary, I'm afraid. That's rather true, I'm afraid. I, too, am afraid.
What did he say?
I fear I may prove rather more discreet than your husband was. My apologies.
Malcolm plays cards with you, Major.
Subadar, Major, please. And that's right. And with Mr. Carstairs here. But between you and me, Mem Sabib, he's really not very good at it. You must find him a new hobby.
I'll bear that in mind.
The Major harumphs under his mustache.
But have you seen Malcolm?
You haven't.
But...
No, haven't.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Very good then.
It's fine. Will there be another war?
Will you enjoy America, Mr. Carstairs?
Frankly, I can't wait. Wanted to go all my life, you know. I know I must seem like a British stickler.
With his accent.
Sorry. But some of the ways they do things in America, well, they sound simply fantastic. I do believe, son of a bitch, I had a frog in me throat. Fancy myself as a Pinkerton, actually. What about you, Mrs. V? Do you work?
I used to act a little. In the West End.
No, he's Australian.
I gave it up when I was married.
So what? You were an actress. Oh, goodness me. I tell you, I never would have known it.
Why not?
Well, now. You have such an honest face. And actors, you know, they're all terrible liars. He'll be Irish, give it a minute.
Is that so?
Oh, yes. Absolutely two-faced. Can't help it, the dears, but there it is. Those are the facts. Did I mention I'm from Britain? I don't know where we are, love.
A game of cards, Mr. Carstairs.
Yes. We play for real money here, I'm afraid, Mrs. V. £20 for the ante. £50 for every face-down card.
I can play a few rounds. I've got £400.
Splendid. The game is Pontoon 21. Do you know it?
Teach me. Is it blackjack?
I think it's blackjack. You get 2 cards and add up the values. Face cards are 10, aces 1 or 11. Closest to 21
Okay, it's
wins, but if you
blackjack.
go over your... Shut up, I'm explaining the game to you!
I think I understand.
If there's a draw, the dealer wins. You can get new cards face up for free or face down by increasing your stake. Oh, and you can... I'm Australian. You can burn 13 for a stake. I'll deal. I throw 2 10-pound notes onto the table. Cardstairs gathers up all the cards, shuffles them carelessly before dealing the
Time
first
to
2 cards.
double down on a 19.
The lady receives the 8 of diamonds. Oh, the lady receives the 8 of diamonds. The dealer gets the king of clubs. You can fold or make a bet to stay in.
Bet 50. I've raised £50.
The pot is £70. He hands out the second card face down. Take a look. Don't let me see.
2 of clubs giving 10.
One more blind for me, too.
What's twist?
Twist is probably,
Double down.
Twist is probably hit.
You think so? But isn't that buy for 50?
Buy for 50 to me would seem like, double down. Because why would you pay...
Flip the card,
Why would you
maybe?
pay more money?
Twist a bullet, bop it.
That doesn't make sense.
Twist is hit without more money, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, twist is just a hit. Buy would be when you double down.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit twist then. Another card.
A 2 in diamonds.
It's 12.
Good work.
Making 12. Let's hit again.
The 9 of clubs.
That's 21. Yeah, that's 21.
A little slow on the uptake, but you got there.
Stick. Give nothing away.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
let him know.
Your turn then.
I take it you're sticking then. Dealer has the ace of hearts and the king of clubs face up.
That's 21.
Yes. Total of 11 or 21. Dealer sticks on pontoon. I lay my cards down.
Tie, dealer wins.
It's a draw. Dealer wins, I'm afraid. Carstairs takes the take and gathers up the cards.
£330 left.
Have either of you spoken to Lady H this fine morning?
Why?
Well, she has a nose for information, that woman. And she had a most interesting theory to share with me when I saw her just now.
A theory. What kind of theory?
Well, Lady Armstrong told me this morning that she is quite certain, quite convinced, in fact, that the boat is sinking.
Sinking. Surely not.
Sinking? Yes! She told me she's quite sure she heard something fall off the boat. She assumes it was part of the hull, I suppose.
Will we reach harbor?
Who can say? I have yet to observe any alarm amongst the senior officers, but who knows? But perhaps they are covering it up. What do you think?
That doesn't sound very likely.
No, it doesn't. Carstairs has been squaring up the deck. Another hand, Mrs. Valenci.
My husband likes this game, does he?
No, I'm fairly sure he hates it, actually. I think he's simply stubborn.
Let's stop playing. Perhaps later. I can play solitaire. Oh, I rock at that.
I take a deck and play a hand of 13 demon. The queens are trapped by jacks and I give up.
Fine.
My next deal doesn't come out, so I toss the cards aside.
I'll be going now.
Mem Sabib. So, for those who might just be joining us or have been watching and are confused about what the end goal here is, you have got to get to land.
Yes. I'll just leave that open.
Which means that you've got to allow enough time to pass to get to land.
Because we're
so
supposed to get there at 4 p.m.
You're kind of like killing time and also making sure that you don't get yourselves into trouble.
Yeah.
And Mal's doing all right because it's 11:30, which I think is longer than I ever made it. We have 38 months from Quack Team James, 18 months from Chill Badger, and 12 months from the Rookie Trainer. Congrats on the one. I'm gonna have a cookie.
Did you know you can do this?
Nope. Doesn't seem very helpful, but neat. I made it to 8:56. Oh, God. I didn't even make it to 9 p.m. It's fine.
Lady H is sitting by herself at one of the tables. May I join you, Lady H?
Of course, dear. A drink?
Thank you.
Steward, 2 martinis, please. Make mine filthy.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait for drink.
I draw my fingers on the tabletop. Lady H raises an eyebrow. I stop. Here you are, ma'am, just as you like it.
Sorted. Thank you so much.
What do you make of Carstairs?
Carstairs? Oh, he's a dark horse, that one. You mark my words.
It says it's a dark horse.
Surely not. He seems the absolute lightest of horses to me. Pretty much a donkey, I'd say.
Oh, well, I'm sure you're right, dear.
Here you are, Mrs. Valenci, straight up with a twist.
Have you made this crossing before?
Oh, yes. My 4th or 5th time. I can simply never decide where I want to be.
Cheers.
Your very good health.
I take a sip and Lady H sips hers.
Chin chin.
Do you have any children, Lady H?
Do you know, my dear, but I never did. I meant to, but somehow the moment never arose, and then, of course, it was too late.
Lady H sniffs and looks away.
And will you stay in America, do you think?
This time, I think. Maybe this time I will. England's too many memories in it now, and quite honestly, too many diseases.
Lady H smiles thinly and digs through her bag.
So what's Carstairs' secret? You have to tell me.
Honestly, my dear, I rather thought it was you.
He's having an affair, is he? Normal enough for an unmarried man?
Whoever young Carstairs is seeing is definitely a secret. Whoever it is, they turn up at his cabin door quite late. And they use a signal they always knock 9 times. 3 groups of 3, always the same.
It must be scandalous. Who do you suppose it might be?
Assuming it's not you, my money would be on Anders.
Anders? I don't think Anders is anyone's pretty boy, Lady H.
Oh, you'd be surprised, you know. The beefy-looking ones have the biggest hearts, just like cows.
Lady H treats me to a winning smile. We clink our glasses and sip.
Here's to you and that lovely husband of yours, anyway.
The Major says the boat is sinking?
What? Oh, yes. Yeah, I was quite worried about that.
But you're not anymore?
Well, it doesn't seem to be getting any lower. I'm no sailor, I must have made a mistake. I was up all night worrying all the same.
So what happened?
Well, I was on deck last night, and I heard something. A splash! Something fell off the boat.
What sort of thing?
I don't know, I'm not a mechanic. But whatever it was big. I heard the splash when it fell. And then Commander Anders up in the bridge, he jumped out onto the ladder and stopped there frozen, watching whatever it was drifting away. I saw his binoculars flashing in the dark.
take a sip and Lady H sips hers.
Your health, dear.
What do you make of the commander?
Lovely Anders? I'm quite a favorite of mine, but you know, dear, not all that glitters is gold, as Smash Mouth says. You know the Smash Mouth?
You don't trust him?
You ever watch Shrek? Oh, I would trust him. Maybe not to sail a boat, though.
What does that mean?
Our beloved commander, my dear, he has a secret.
What kind of secret?
A rather awkward one. Lucky for him, I'm terribly discreet.
Give me a hint.
Oh, I can't resist that. He's rather young, don't you think? To be a full commander, I mean.
We clink our glasses and sip.
Ducks a dabbling.
What's Anders' secret? Just between us.
I can't go around giving people secrets out like humbugs, dear. What a way to behave.
What if we trade?
A secret for a secret, is it? I do like secrets, that's true.
I'll tell you something about Miss Turpentine.
There's nothing you could tell me about the girl that would be the slightest bit interesting to me. She's too young to be interesting.
What do you want?
I tell you what, dear. 1,000 pounds. You give me 1,000 pounds, I'll give you Anders' secret. Yours to have and to hold.
You're not serious.
Well, if it's too much, never mind, dear. But that's what a man's life is worth. You'll own him, dear, if you want him.
I don't think buying secrets is the done thing.
Oh, well, aren't you a little Miss Serious? We'll just have to see how you feel about it tomorrow, won't we?
I think I insulted Lady H.
Do you work, Lady H?
My goodness me, no! I sometimes think it might have been fun if I had, but all these young people are so busy. Seems a shame to take that from them.
Are you married?
No, not anymore. But I rather liked it when I was.
Lady H raises a hanky to her eye and dabs.
Dab. I need to be going now.
I did enjoy being married. Well, I don't care what you think of me. You rot in hell.
So that was good. It was,
Yeah.
you're learning a lot. Hey, you're almost to 1 p.m.
I
You might
know.
actually frickin' do this. I hold the speed run for the world's quickest loss. You have cabin spawn with sobbing coming from nearby cabin.
Must be Clarissa. Is she going to explain it all?
Boop da boop da boop da boop, my brother.
I put my ear to the keyhole.
Climbing a
Sobbing,
ladder.
Sobbing, more sobbing. Ripping something up? More sobbing. She's in there all right then. Clarissa, you in there?
Go away!
You're going to want to talk to me.
Are you threatening me? You witch! I never want to see you again! I know what you did to him. I know!
Clarissa, have you seen Malcolm? Where is he?
You don't know? Oh my god, Veronica, you really don't know.
What did you see, Clarissa? Please tell me.
Go away!
He didn't sing to you, did he? Did he hurt you?
What? No! It was you! You hurt him! Go away! Leave me alone, you monster! You harpy! She collapses into floods of tears again, enough to spoil her bedsheets.
Maybe she didn't see anything after all? But she said I hurt him.
You're playing the game. I'm just doing the voice of Clarissa.
Clarissa?
Go away! Get her on the upper deck and kill her too. Kill everyone on board. I try the key I took from Malcolm's jacket, and it turns, of course. I step into Clarissa's room. She jumps to her feet and begins shoving papers from her desk into a drawer. Oh my god! What are you doing? Get out, you monster! Get out!
What are those papers you're hiding?
None of your business? Get out!
Where is Malcolm? What have you done with him?
Me? I've not done anything! It was you!
What was me?
I saw him fall, alright?
Fall?
Right past this porthole! Like he wanted to say one last goodbye to me before.
Before what?
Before he hit the sea, obviously. The sea and the ocean. It's down where the water is. It's so wet. He always loved
I
it
don't know
wet.
what you're talking about.
He wouldn't have done it except for you. You wouldn't give him a divorce and he couldn't live without me.
Do you think he killed himself?
It was all he could do. You trapped him like the monster you are.
You can't have seen him. It was dark outside. Glass would have reflected your cabin.
I know what I saw. I hate you. Now get out. She shoves me with surprising force out of the door.
Wait.
20 minutes pass by. 25 minutes idle by.
Hello? No answer. Locked. The Major's too careful to leave his door open.
Clarissa!
It should be a quiet place to think now that the breakfast rush is over. Carstairs' secret lover knocks 9 times, or I'm told.
Ooh, you gonna do the knock? The forward cabins are occupied by Carstairs on one side and Lady H on the other.
What's this now?
I can definitely hear someone moving around inside the cabin. A bolt drawn back inside.
Shove the door open.
I quickly heave the door open. There's a thud as someone falls backwards across the cabin floor. It's a woman my age with a mousy brown plate. She's holding a cricket bat, but she seems to think it's a club. Ah! Verschwind! Verschwind! Get away!
Hold up my hands. I'm a friend, all right? I'm a friend.
Get jets, Pete! Get jets!
Carstairs is your friend?
Beat.
Bitte.
Beat. You have to just... Beat.
I don't speak German.
More German! Oh, snap! You're dead!
Oh, I made it to 4 p.m. Ow, my head feels like it's been split open.
There you are. You had a stroke of bad luck. You were walking along one of the corridors and cracked your noggin on a bulkhead.
What time is it?
It's getting on. We've docked already. But I'm afraid there's rather more serious matters to consider. Major Singh asked everyone to meet in the restaurant to talk about Malcolm. Clarissa convinced them all that you pushed your husband overboard, which, to be fair, you did.
I didn't.
If only you had been there to say that. Take my arm. We're getting you off this boat. The police have doctors. They'll take a look at you.
That was close.
You're doing pretty good, Mal. Miss Valancy? I'm an American now.
That's me. Perhaps you've heard of me.
It says Mrs. Valancy on the form. Welcome to America, Miss Valancy. Enjoy your stay.
How long till I get out?
I couldn't say, miss. In you go now. Out for the count. Socialite Veronica Valancy woke from an afternoon nap in handcuffs, arrested by the Brooklyn police for the murder of her husband aboard the SS Hook. Mrs. Valancy will be a guest of the Sing Sing Correctional Facility. Sleep well, lady. You made 7 hours and 7 minutes. You still did better than me. 19 months from Corin Silver and 18 months from Lord Mattapon. Thank you both. We got some art that we'll take a look at before I give this a shot and hopefully do better than I did the first time. Catch him! Oh my god! My favorite part about this is that Mal looks reasonably sized for the boat. I am huge.
You are huge.
I am. It's either I got bigger or it's a very tiny boat. Oh. Oh, wow.
The face.
It gives me an idea. Branson, so it's true to life. Got it. That's beautiful. All right, so I'm going to give this a shot and see if things happen. Is the ship really sinking? What are Clarissa's papers? How do I avoid being arrested? Well, she was hiding something on her desk. Use this button to autoplay using previous choices. Choices in green are ones you took before. Hold on, we have
Don't
a Tiny
come in.
Eddie.
Wise men bring gold, frankincense, and Tiny Eddie's rabbit buns.
You mean Tiny Eddie's Rabbit Heavenly A. 1500 Bits from Leaf says, Tiny Eddie, can you tell me what snack I should eat once the new year comes? Rabbit buns. I like to think that they're little cute, the little Japanese melon pan, but it's in the shape of like rabbit ears. That's cute. That's cute. Leaf, thank you. Do you want to keep doing the voice of the girl? Let's see. Wouldn't dream of it. Captain says we put in Liberty Island at 4 p.m. and breakfast is still being served, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, steward.
Very good, ma'am.
All right, Veronica. 8 hours, then you're free. You gonna go to breakfast? But there isn't a second to waste.
I gotta get to breakfast. I missed out on breakfast.
Act normal, Veronica, and go to breakfast.
Right? Love breakfast. I make my way to the restaurant like it's a perfectly normal morning. Lady Honoria Armstrong clips past.
Ah, Veronica, dear, are you quite well? You look awful.
So do you.
Well, really?
With that, she strides away. The restaurant is about half full. Clarissa Turpentine is a 20-something from Connecticut or some such place, with moon eyes traveling alone. Malcolm found her riveting. I find her to be a wet cloth in a bucket of milk.
Good morning, Miss Clarissa. May I join you?
Oh my god. You're a ghoul, aren't you?
Better than what you are, my dear.
I know what you did to him.
Have some bacon, dear. It's delightful.
How can you eat at a time like this? Don't tell me you don't know.
Know what, my dear?
Just then, First Officer Anders strides over to the table, all smiles. Ladies. Miss Turpentine, are you quite well? No, I'm not, and it's her fault! She runs, weeping, from the
We
room.
loaded down Santa's sleigh
Now-
with Tiny Eddie's grape and toast cream bites.
What's wrong with the young lady, I wonder? Well, she probably just the breakfast ran out of grape and toast cream bites. That's probably what happened. That was 1,000 from Item Crafting Live. Can't say for the actual thing, so Happy New Year! May this new year have good vibes for job hunting, fun times, and such delightful treats as grape and toast cream bites. It's been so long since we've had toast cream.
Yeah.
It's just one of my favorite things my grandma used to make. What's wrong with the young lady, I wonder?
She's so young. Flighty and emotional.
You were never like that, of course, Mrs. Valenci.
I'll never tell.
A lady's secrets are her own. Good day to you, Mrs. Valenci.
Perhaps I'll see you at dinner? I'm staying at the Hotel Partington.
An excellent choice, ma'am. Mrs. Valenci. I usually do my rounds between 11 and 12. At about past, I could be near your cabin. Perhaps you might be in.
I'll see you there.
Until then. The first officer replaces his hat on his head and strides manfully away. I finish my breakfast in silence.
Can you stride around manfully? Thank you.
It's me, manfully. Okay, so at 11...
You could go talk to God.
That's my cabin.
Yeah.
At 11. But that puts me there at 9. That's too early.
Yeah. You could go talk to God.
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 We're on a mission from God. Clarissa. Let's go see if we have time for Clarissa. The aft cabins belong to the Major and to Miss Clarissa Turpentine. There's sobbing coming from a nearby cabin.
Clarissa, you're in there?
I don't want to talk to you!
Clarissa, let me in. Please.
No, Veronica. Please. Just go away and never come back. You broke his heart. Oh my!
Clarissa, that's enough. You're embarrassing both of us.
You're heartless. Absolutely heartless. No wonder he did what he did.
We can't talk like this. Please open the door.
I don't want to talk to you. You killed him, Veronica. You killed him.
Let's talk on deck. Not here, not like this. I'll wait for you there.
I don't want to talk to you.
The upper deck. I'll wait, but I won't wait for long.
She collapses into floods of tears again, enough to spoil her bedsheets. How can she know? How much did she see? Across the hallway, the Major's cabin door opens. Ah, now, Memzabib. Is everything quite all right?
Everything's fine.
Very good. Emotions run high at times like these, of course.
Times like what?
New day's dawn. New lands beckon. Have you ever arrived on a foreign shore in the cold of the morning, ready for battle?
I got married once. Maybe that's the same.
Ha! Now maybe it is.
On New Year's,
I
we party
wouldn't
all night
know.
long.
I married the army, and the army damn kicked me out on account of money. Good day to you, Mrs. Valenci, and I'm glad to hear the young lady is all right. With that, the Major disappears off down the corridor, whistling to himself. Duck outside is weird.
Yeah, it is.
I quickly duck down behind a potted plant. A few minutes pass by. Then Clarissa steps out and hurries up the passageway. She's gone. I could get into the room now.
Yeah. Too bad you don't have the key. You could try the door.
It's going to be locked.
Maybe.
It's going to be locked. Got to do things in the other order.
Yep.
Okay. I make my way to the upper deck, and there she is. Well, you wanted to talk to me? Out with it! Close by, Lady H is leaning over the rail. She's definitely eavesdropping. Hmm.
Clarissa, you saw something. What is it you saw?
I saw him fall, Veronica, last night. It was horrible. I was in my bunk just writing something, and I looked up, and he shot past the porthole in front of me.
You're sure it was him?
I wasn't sure until I saw your face this morning.
Is that your porthole down there? Was this where he was standing?
Maybe, I'm not sure. She leans out to see. Lady H is nearby, pretending not to be paying attention. So the problem really here, the problem here is like, how quickly can I kill Lady H?
You can join him, Clarissa.
I grab her by the waist. What are you doing? She's as thin as a child. No, wait! I pushed that silly girl overboard. The last sound she makes is a little mewling like a kitten.
Be happy together.
Well now, dear, I honestly didn't think you had that in you.
She slipped.
Of course she did, dear. And I suppose Malcolm slipped last night as well. I check quickly. We're all alone up here.
Can you show me where she went over? I can't see anything.
Down there.
She steps closer to the rail, triumphantly. I lunge before she's expecting it.
Bitch!
Don't mess with me.
The rail?
I lean out over the rail and stare down into the water below.
New York is in sight. I wonder if they'll realize he's gone before we land. You gonna go back to your room?
As I leave the rail, I look up to see Commander Anders at the wheel looking back at me. Well, I'm supposed to meet him in my room, right?
Yeah.
The first thing I notice is that someone has pushed a note under my door. I snatch the note from the floor. Dear Mrs. Valenci, I saw, and will tell everyone, unless you give me £10,000. Meet me at the chapel at 2 o'clock. Don't be late.
Some little shit.
I scrumple up the note and drop it out of the porthole. Fall into my chase exhausted. Lie and wait. I lie back and listen to the sounds of the waves through the porthole. I can almost taste the quiet in the cabin. No Malcolm lurching and farting around the room. No muttering, no cursing under his breath. No pitiful attempts at intimacy. Blissful quiet. I waste a little more time. Knock at the door. Mrs. Valenci. It's Anders.
You got a key? Don't make me get up.
I do. My dear lady. His key has a red tag. He hangs it on the nose of the dolphin paperweight on the desk.
Close the door.
Of course.
You wanted to see me? Here I am.
Magnificent, ma'am. And may I ask, did you want to see me?
Kiss me, Anders.
Yes, ma'am. Anders tosses me onto the bed and starts to undo my buttons. He's quiet, but attentive, like his mind is on other things, but I don't care much about this mind. He steers me like a ship in close waters, and I go exactly where he tells me to.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Then he puts his hat back on. Ma'am, Commander Anders took the helm. I've rumpled up my bed.
Wait.
So here's my question, right? Here's my question. Is it not true that Anders saw us kill people?
And on my run through, it said that he had his binoculars and saw me last night.
So maybe he's fine with it. Because my first thought for every single individual is like, how do I kill them?
Keep talking to him.
Buggers. But I maybe don't want to kill him because I'm just like spitballing here. It might be really bad if we pull up to the dock or whatever and there's no captain. I'm like this might be the one guy that probably shouldn't die because
Keep talking to him.
it'd be real weird if I just imagine that the boat pulls up and like I get off and they're like, why is there no one else alive on the boat? And I'm like, it's so weird. They all jumped overboard. All of them. I didn't. Well, bye.
Wait. Don't just go. I want to talk to you.
Yes.
Your passkey, Anders. Could you lend it to me just for a little while?
I don't think that's a good idea. It's more than my job is worth to give that to a passenger, even one as charming as you. He gets to his feet and heads into the bathroom to wash his face. His passkey is still on the desk by the awful dolphin. I would get up, but the fact is I can't move. I've been pinned like a butterfly to a board. I can hear the water running in the bathroom. Honestly, I feel like a lobster that's been boiled alive in its shell. But I dragged myself to my feet. I should probably read these alerts. The Poggers, Poggy Poggers alert was from Grabobby. It says, Poggy here to distract everyone. Cool everyone down a little bit. That's what I say. 30 bits from Omega says, goodness, I can't believe that Mal killed Stephen and now has to stop Stephen, who was having an affair with Stephen, from convincing Stephen and the others that Mal killed him. Now that Mal has also murdered Stephen and Stephen, all she has to do is keep Stephen from finding out and keep an eye on her blackmailer, who is probably Stephen. It does seem to be going that way. Also, 10 months from Andrea. And 300 bits from Caruso, who says, clown distraction. I don't want to piss this guy off.
No.
Peek into the bathroom. I peer around the doorway. Anders looks just great with his back to me as well. From the sound, I think Anders is brushing his teeth with Malcolm's toothbrush. I hop quickly out of the bed and pick up the passkey with the red tag. Run for it!
Read the tag. Strictly for ship's crew only.
As quick as I can, I start pulling on my clothes, but I'm nothing like fast enough. Anders returns. Going somewhere.
We could go for a stroll on deck.
Not right now. I have another lady to take care of. The boat. He plucks the tagged key from my hand, salutes, and out he goes.
How naughty, though. How naughty. All right, Veronica. Time to get up.
So, okay. This is like, how do I... Oh, yeah, I was here, like, earlier. Tablets. I don't need the tablets. The tablets got me in trouble once before. Is there anything in here that I needed? Probably not.
What time were you supposed to go to the chapel?
2. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
On New Year's, we party all night long.
Who's up there?
Car stairs.
Okay. No one there. Oh yeah, it was like, oh, Callister, and I'm like, ha, I killed her! Oh, car stairs is down there. There's a lot of people there. No one will be at the restaurant. Okay. Well, we gotta be there.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go there. The small chapel was tucked into the very bottom of the boat. I fell to my knees and bowed my head. Hear me, Father, yada yada. Maybe don't just fall asleep this time.
I know I've not always been pious.
Not always been. And I have not always been a small antelope called Millicent. Just get to the point, lady.
Do you hate me?
No, I love you. It's like chewing on nettles, but there it is. Now what do you want?
Someone wants me to meet me here. Should I meet them or not?
Definitely. The mysterious note writer is a far, far better person than you are.
But if I turn up, I admit I'm guilty.
But you are guilty, so that seems reasonable, doesn't it? Anything else? Since you're here for once.
How do I get a pass key?
I absolutely hate to think what you would do with a pass key.
But how do I get one?
Anders likes you. Probably would let his guard down around you. If you kept him busy enough. What else? Don't hold back now.
Are you sure you're God? Not the other guy?
You should see the other guy. Well, you will, I suppose. Now get out of my sight. Alright, so I gotta go back. What?
Yeah.
The ship's bell? They ring this bell when someone goes overboard. That's something I'll never need to interact with ever, so it doesn't matter at all. I don't want to waste too much time in some of these places. I'm already here. Just stay for an hour.
Anders has a secret. How do I get it?
I don't know. Maybe you don't.
But can I?
Yes. It's for sale. Things that are for sale you can buy. Or, you being you, you could also steal. What else? I've heard it all before, believe me.
If someone saw me on deck, can I keep them quiet?
There are 3 ways to keep someone quiet. I'm talking generally here. 1 you did to Malcolm, can't recommend that. 1 is to make them like you. Can't see you pulling that off. The other is to bang them on the round end so they fall asleep. Of course, in real life that never works, you know. What else? Since you're here for once.
What's up with the Major?
He's brilliant, isn't he? Smart, tough, totally uncorruptible.
Can I scupper him?
Good luck with that. Run along now, I've got better problems to think about. The alms bowl is intended for donations. Money goes to orphanage, it's empty. Get your nose out of there. I heard you out of the chapel. Okay, well, I gotta do something. The bridge officer might have seen me on the upper deck last night. But that's Anders.
Yeah. And that puts you there at almost 1.
I can't... Okay, I just need to kill time. I'm just gonna walk over here and then leave.
Leave.
Okay. Perfect. That's the perfect amount of time. Veronica Valenzi, you idiot. Oh, that's not God.
Who's there?
Major Singh sent me.
Anders?
The Major simply said I was to be here at 2 o'clock, and that I should take whoever I found to him in the restaurant. I think I've been caught.
You might be able to talk to him. Yeah, walk me there?
Certainly, madame. Let me take your arm. In the restaurant, Carstairs and the Major are soon gathered. Anders walks me in and steps to one side. Thank you all for coming. Anders, where's Lady Armstrong? I haven't been able to find her. No matter. Poor woman's probably fallen asleep on the toilet again. We will continue without her. Thank you for those of you who have come. I know it is inconvenient, but it is also, I think, important. Mrs. Valenci, where exactly is your husband? I ate breakfast this morning. And if I say he's missing, why everyone would be like, well, why didn't you tell anyone? Why didn't you tell anyone? Would that be weird if I was like, he's missing? And everyone's like, or should I be like, he was...
I mean, maybe if you say he's missing, there'll be something like, we've been having a fight. I don't care where he is. But I haven't seen him.
I'm going to say he's missing. I don't want to lie to this dude.
He's missing since last night. I'm worried sick.
You were on the upper deck last night, Miss Valenci.
Malcolm was. I wasn't. He went for a walk to get some air.
You dropped your earring up there. Here, I still have it. That's not good.
Of course, that's mine.
Then you must have been up there last night.
I was up there much earlier.
The weather yesterday was terrible until nightfall. Surely you remember. I rather think there's an obvious conclusion. Bemsabib. Commander Anders, where is Miss Turpentine? I'm afraid I don't know, Major. I can't find her either. But she was in quite a state at breakfast.
She's hiding somewhere.
If so, she's doing it very well indeed. 2 missing people. But significantly, Lady Armstrong is also missing. Let me tell you a little something. Earlier today, Lady H confided in me. She told me she believed the ship was sinking. Last night she said she heard something fall off the boat. Lady Armstrong was, perhaps without realizing it, reporting that she witnessed a murder. And now she is missing?
My God.
Indeed, Mrs. Valenci. This tells me 2 things. Firstly, Malcolm Valenci was murdered last night. Secondly, that the murderer is among us and most likely killed Clarissa Turpentine as well. Our list of suspects is not long. Tell me, Mrs. Valenci, why exactly did you kill him?
I didn't.
You did. And Lady Armstrong too, because of what she saw. You planned it and executed it with the polished finesse of a fine actress. Your lines, they were too perfect. Mrs. Valenci, please come with me. The commander drags me out by the arm out of the restaurant.
Really, Anders, is now the time? I enjoyed it as much as you, I'm sure.
Enough, Veronica. This isn't funny. You'd better stay in your cabin until we dock. Mrs. Valanci, welcome back to America. Enjoy your stay. As you wish. In you go now. Socialite Veronica Valencia was dramatically arrested for a string of murders aboard the SS Hook, which docked into Brooklyn Harbor today. Mrs. Valencia will be a guest of the Sing Sing Correctional Facility in somewhat less comfort than the widow of a British aristocrat might be accustomed to. I lasted slightly less time than Mallory. But we learned some things. We can get into the room, like Clarissa's room, if we get the key and then get her to leave and then go in the room when she's not there. Anyway, this is probably a good time to announce. This is probably a good time to announce how the Q&A works. If you use the ask command, you can put a question into the Q&A, and it might get answered. There will be a lot of questions. Yeah, we're also doing the Q&A. I think, let's see, it's 9:48. We could probably try one more time. I'll probably let Mal have one more shot at this, and while she's playing, you can put some questions in. But I don't think that we might beat it. Like, this next time, Mal might beat it. But the cool thing about this is that at least we get to see, like, a whole playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, hit ! Ask, and then write a question. And we'll be doing a Q&A after Mal's run. Mallory, I wish you well.
Thank you.
But we learned some things. So, that's good. That's good. A trap. It was a trap. Ah. We got some months from Def Lynn. And 300 bits from Will Peters that says, funny I mentioned invisible boat hand, and you're playing a game that takes place on a boat. Just pin the murders on those invisible boat hands. Easy.
Come in.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Thank you, ma'am. Captain says we put into Liberty Island at 4 p.m. Your husband is already up, is he? I don't know.
Oh my god, Mallory.
Beg your pardon, ma'am? Have you seen him? Please. I don't think he came in last night.
I have not seen him, ma'am. If I do, I will tell him it is time for breakfast.
All right, Veronica. 8 hours, then you're free.
I don't know. What? I mean, he's missing.
But there isn't a second to waste.
I'm not guilty. You're guilty. I make my way to the restaurant.
Lady H leaves.
No.
My husband is missing, Lady Honoria. I haven't seen him since last night.
Really? Husbands are terribly unreliable. Worse than motor cars, and yet you still have to crank them.
You'll get that one later.
I'm not joking.
Now don't fret my dear, I'm sure you've been figuring it out. By the way, you have one evening up. Did you know you've only got one evening up? On your left edge, yeah. Oh, you're in trouble.
Malcolm will be furious.
You lost the other one. Oh, he's gonna be livid. You poor dear. Turtles! You're gonna have to kill her. I take off the other earring and slip it into my pocket. Yeah, that right there that just happened is going to screw you. Like 30 minutes into the run, like that is the thing. They're gonna be like, we found the thing, and
Be like, she only had one earring on.
but maybe it'll go better than that. Time to go kill Lady H in her cabin. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hello again, Mrs. Valenci. Still no sign of your husband, ma'am? He has gone to the smoking room, perhaps.
I'll try there.
He's been playing cards with Mr. Carstairs quite a lot, I believe. I love the line, I was too hungry to wait!
I'm not sure where he is.
He has gone for a walk? I've not seen him, ma'am. Restaurant's about half full. Commander Anders is the ship's handsome and upstanding first officer. He seemed to spend more time with the passengers than doing any officing.
May I join you?
I was hoping you would.
How are you this morning?
I'm very well. I always look forward to my time in Manhattan. Have you been before?
Never.
Ah, well, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Suddenly, young Clarissa Turpentine jumps to her feet. She's crying. One moment, please. Anders gets to his feet, but it's too late. Clarissa races, weeping from the room. Now, what's wrong with the young lady, I wonder? She's gonna miss my husband. Ooh,
Who cares?
spicy.
I don't.
Mrs. Valenci. The first officer replaces his hat on his head and strides manfully away. It doesn't last. Mrs. Valenci, I'm not interrupting. Oh, I'm British. I'm British, Mrs. Valenci!
Can I help you?
I won't bother you for long, I assure you. I'm glad I found you. Are you looking for your diamond by any chance? I found it on the upper deck this morning. Look! I'm afraid I only found the one, though.
I should go and look for the other one.
You should be more careful, old fruit.
But you said you found it.
On the upper deck!
That's very strange.
Really? How curious. Then I wonder how the dickens it got there.
A thief? Perhaps there's a thief aboard.
Better take twice as much care of those diamonds then. Still, I'm very happy you two are back together. You and the earring, I mean. Not your husband. He's dead. He rams a sausage in his... Dear God, I finished my breakfast in silence. Maybe the sausage was covered in hot chocolate.
I think I'm gonna go get his coat.
Smoking room is a stuffy place full of stuffy people. There's a jacket. Carstairs is here. He doing a shuffle.
My husband must have forgotten this here last night.
Must have.
Look in the pockets. What have you got in here? Wallet, cabin key, no incriminating notes. Take the wallet. 400 pounds. That's all of our traveling money. Take the key. That's that.
I mean, I'm just saying out loud here, and it's too late. But should you really have taken the wallet out of his jacket? Like when they find his jacket later, or you're just having it sent away?
I had it sent away.
Okay. All right. It probably doesn't matter. All right.
I must be leaving.
You gonna go get in that room. You gonna go get in that room. All right. Here we go. Sobbing. The Major's door opens. Good day to you, Mrs. Valenci. He salutes. Been stuck aboard this tug for a week, but I don't believe we've had the pleasure. The name Subadar Major Sarbit Hink Sig of the 14th Sig, retired obviously, at your service. He clicks his heels together. God, why aren't we normalizing that in society?
Please, I need your help.
Oh, yes?
I have not seen my husband this morning.
Is that so?
You've seen him?
No, Memsby, I have not. No, your husband, of course.
I'll let you be.
Very good, my dear. He locks his door and toddlers away.
Let's see, Clarissa.
Go away.
Let me in.
You are a witch. I never want to see you. I know what you did. I know.
Clarissa, that's enough. Stop this unsightly performance right now.
You are a heartless person. No wonder he did what he did.
What did Milk do, Clarissa? Please tell me.
Go away.
He didn't sing to you, did he? He was always trying to serenade people. It was appalling.
It isn't funny, Veronica. Not everyone is as ice cold as you.
Then tell me. And I can stop guessing. Please tell me.
Stop it.
Do you know where he is?
He's dead. You must know that. Go away. Leave me alone, you monster, you harpy. You did a bad job of getting her to leave.
I know.
That was kind of like the goal.
Clarissa,
Go away.
meet me on the upper deck.
Why?
Do it for Malcolm. Trust me.
I hate you. But I will do it. I will
Check
be
on
there.
his
I
site.
will. Do 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 do. She's gone. Oh my god, now we can see what's in the room.
I wonder, did that hussy give you a key, dearest? Why, she did. I slip inside and close the door behind me. Oh, I could drop an earring. Alright. Was it the desk or the nightstand? Desk, right?
Dropping your... So where are your earrings right now?
I had 2 of them. I dropped an earring. In here.
But they're your earrings.
Desk is scattered with handwritten sheets. Read one. So what does she write? Oh dear lord.
But they're-
Poetry. She rhymed Malcolm with falcon. He hardly flew, dear. He more sort of fell.
Yeah. Lady H saw you this morning with one earring.
Yeah, well that would be where the other earring was. Nightstand, glass of water, a book, and an eye mask. Book. What are you reading, Clarissa? Oh. The Greater Britain by Oswald Mosley. One of Malcolm's nasty little books. Leave it here. Leave the wallet. Desk. Read another. What shall I do with the drunken sailor? Tear his clothes off and make...
Who? Who?
This one. For he had committed the most terrible crimes, for the lingering taste of his kiss is sublime. There's an ink run from a teardrop. There. Locked.
Dang, you did good though. The question is, what are you gonna do now?
And a happy new year.
I can't help you. Because
Go into the
I
bridge.
lost the game when I played it. We got 3 months from Dem's Blessing, 8. And 300 bits from Will Peters says, I just thought how hard would the game be if the boat was sentient, as in alive.
Officer stoops to speak with me through a grill. Please, ma'am, I really can't let you in. Do you like being a sailor? Do you know where any sailors are?
Looking for some sailors? Looking for the man that killed my father?
Ma'am!
Do you enjoy it?
I don't know, ma'am. It's my job. I just do it.
Where's the commander?
The commander inspects the engines between 11 and 1200, ma'am.
Do you know the way to America?
Do you know the way to America?
Yes, ma'am. Officer nods and leans away. I make my way back down the ladder. So do you think maybe Anders isn't the one that saw you? Do you think it's the guy that was steering the ship that saw you?
I don't know.
Maybe that's... Or when I say saw you, I mean saw me when I did the killings.
Hi, sweetie.
Lady H is sitting by herself at one of the tables. Hi, Kevin.
A drink? Thank you.
Is he hungry? Oh, I guess he's hungry. It's like... I was like, why is he in here? And it's like, oh, I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, oh, he's hungry.
What do you make of the commander? Lovely Anders, quite a favorite of mine, but you know, dear, not all that glitters is gold, as they say. Okay, what does that mean? I'm gonna try and get the secret.
Yeah.
So very in command, don't you think? So young for such a high rank. What are you suggesting? Oh, my dear, I can see you're quite besotted with him. Better you keep your fantasies. Here I am, just as you like it. Rancid. Thank you so much. What do you make of Carstairs? Carstairs? Oh, he's a dark horse, that one. You mark my words. He's got a secret? Oh, I'd rather think so. Honestly, my dear, I'd rather thought it was you. What? No fear. I prefer my men with backbone and muscle to match. Quite right, too. He's having an affair, is he? Normal enough for an unmarried man? History Master says, why are some options in green? They're ones we've done before. They turn up at his cabin door quite late. They use a signal. They always knock 9 times. 3 groups of 3, always the same. How intriguing. Yes, well. I've not managed to find out anything really juicy, and we're almost ashore. So what a waste. Here you are, Miss Valenci. Cheers. Take a sip. Owls in the hole. You hinted at something about the commander. Our beloved commander, my dear, he has a secret. You're quite the detective, aren't you? Me? No, not at all. I'm just interested in people, really. People are fascinating things, always hiding things. Always. Not ever. Have you made this crossing before? Oh yes, 4th or 5th. We did this already. Are you married? No, not anymore. I rather liked it when I was. You've not found your man, I suppose. I'm rather worried. Yes, well, it doesn't look good. Tell me Ender's secret. Just between us. I can't go around giving people secrets out like humbugs, dear. What a way to behave.
Get that secret!
Andrew's propositioning me, Miss Armstrong. I want to know if he's legitimate. My dear, you have a husband, don't you? Our marriage is a sham. Really? Goodness me. Well, that is interesting. Secret. Here's to you and that lovely husband of yours anyway. Oh, he's not that lovely. Well then, dear, can I have him? Not as it happens, you can't. Do you miss your husband? Powerfully. He was the most gentle of men. Quite a flower. Let me show you something. I'll make you laugh. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness, that's enough to make me blush. She's got it bad, poor fool. Do you have any children? We asked this again too. But you'd have liked children? Well, I don't know, really. I like the idea of children. Real thing is a bit messy, isn't it? Half of them die when they're small, and the other half belittle you till you die. I'm trying to make friends with her. So I'm asking all the nice questions. I see you've taken off that ridiculous earring. I don't know where the other is. It'll show up. On the black market, recut, I shouldn't wonder. Ha. What do you make of the Major? Oh, he's terribly disappointing. You don't like him? Oh, he's a perfect gentleman. Where's the sport in that? Will you be staying in New York? I wanted to buy the secret, but I suppose I don't have any money. I shouldn't think so. For a little while, at least seems like a vibrant place, don't you think? What then? Will you stay in America, do you think? This time, I think maybe I will. England has too many memories in it now, and honestly, too many diseases. You said England was full of memories. Unhappy ones? And happy ones. But all memories make you sad, don't they? Goodbye, nice to talk to you. Do make sure you enjoy your life. Don't waste it, alright? I'll try. Alright, let's go see Anders now. The red key is no longer in the hook inside the bridge. Commander! Yes, Mrs. Valenci, coming in. The bridge isn't empty, there's a few duty officers about. How are you faring this afternoon, Mrs. Valenci? Well enough. Have you been up here before? Never, I think. The view is quite impressive. Yes, indeed. The upper deck seems a long way down, doesn't it? No one there now, of course. Do you know I was on watch here last night? Oh, yes? You want to take back over?
Sure. That's right. It was a quiet night. Light breeze, no fog. Relatively good visibility.
Anders, my friend. I feel I've known you for a long time.
We're old souls, Mrs. Valenci. That must be it.
Are you trying to tell me something?
You and your husband like to take the air at night. But did you know? You're not the only ones who do that. Lady Armstrong also takes a stroll about that time.
Does she?
She does. Now, Mrs. Valenci, I should perhaps return to my duties.
I'm told you have a secret, Commander.
My good looks and charm are no secret, Mrs. Valenci.
I'm quite taken with both those things, it's true.
Well, that's very nice to hear indeed. Very nice.
Thank you for showing me the bridge, Mr. Anders. Perhaps you could show me more later?
I would like that very much. Good day, Mrs. Valenci. The water seems to turn around us but never really move. We could be standing still or falling. There's no way to know for sure. Somewhere hundreds of miles away across the water is Britain. Miserable little Britain with its hunger marches, its children with tuberculosis, its grown men begging to be turned into dogs of the state. I had crawled up and out of it. No, I would never go back. Instead, I will stand and watch the seagulls.
We followed the boat living off our scraps all the way from Liverpool. America's so close I can almost taste it. Wide open spaces.
Wide open
Every
spaces.
kind of person alongside every other kind.
Every religion, every age, it sounds like heaven itself. I need it. Heavenly aid. You've survived till 2 o'clock. It's not bad. Maybe you'll do it. Maybe you'll do it. By the way, we had 34 months from DJ Sherbert. DJ Sherbert, thank you. Appreciate it. As a reminder, after this run, whether Mal succeeds or fails, we're going to be going into the Q&A. If you're just joining us, you can ask a question using the Ask command. That's !ASK, and then write a question. And we may answer it.
Cappy, you come back upstairs?
Commander, let me drive the boat.
I think you pooped.
You can see the rail clearly, but there's no one down there. Who do I want to talk to?
You only have to make it another 90 minutes.
I know.
But also, once you get to that time, like, something will happen.
Yeah.
And if you haven't covered your bases, you are in trouble.
I know, that's what I'm curious about.
So...
Let's go play some cards. Major is here playing cards against himself. Carlos...
Have either of you spoken to Lady H this fine morning?
I have.
Did she tell you her theory?
A theory? Pufftail can't be. What kind of theory?
Lady Armstrong told me this morning that she is quite certain, quite convinced, in fact, that the boat is sinking!
I'm going to find a life jacket. Her head must be spinning.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. But my advice, keep an eye on the horizon. Check that it is still horizontal. The chairs are soft, but you know that already.
I heard a rumor about you, Mr. Carstairs.
A good one, I hope. Hope.
You tell me.
My dear, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can tell me.
I'm sure I can't, Mrs. Valenci. Also, that is the Doom... Is that the same Doom chime?
It sounds like the Doom
Sounds
chime.
like the exact same Doom chime.
You play cards with my husband, Mr. Carstairs?
Absolutely. I mean, we both did, singing me. Mr. Carstairs, I should think Mrs. Valenci has a right to know.
To know what?
Mr. Carstairs likes to bet, and the stakes can be very high indeed. But your husband, he liked to lose. You didn't know?
How much money?
If he ever paid me, a lot.
Are you two going to play?
Do you fancy it? Not today. I'm still washed out from last time.
Are my husband's debts very bad?
I hate to trouble him about it, of course. But it is rather a lot. And a gentleman in the New World has got to eat.
Do you make money from your cards?
The Charizards, yes. As I said, a gentleman has got to eat. Where's your husband this afternoon, Mrs. Valenci? Who really does owe me quite a lot of money.
And a happy new year.
I've not seen him since last night. If I'm honest, Mr. Carstairs, I'm worried.
I'm sure he's just gone for a walkabout deck. Why not climb up to the bridge?
I was already there.
You get a great view. His accent. I'll tell you, you get a great view over the upper deck from there, you know.
He didn't come in last night.
Really? By Jove. You only have a short amount of time.
I know.
What is going to happen?
A game of cards, Mr. Carstairs?
Yes, we play for real money here. £20 for the ante. £50 for every face-down card.
I don't want to lose anything.
Well, you're very wise, I'm sure.
Shall we have that game? I've got 400 to play with.
Splendid! The game is 21.
I know the basics.
Splendid! No splits, dealer wins on draw 13 can burn. All right! I'll deal! At any moment, this is just going to end because you're going to arrive in America. But good luck. 19 months from Salamis Dragoon. 34 months from Spinach Ramp. 6 months from Annie 11037. Oh, you do get different cards. Well, that's good. And 300 bits from Jay Lineback says, greetings. Currently 11 hours into 2022, where I am. So far, the future seems much cleaner. Granted, I spent the morning cleaning out my apartment. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Also, starting the year off by cleaning out your place is a great idea.
I have 16.
Buy for 50.
Double down on 16.
Buy for 50.
But what if he
Buy for
goes
50.
over 21 and busts?
Buy for 50.
Buy. 120 in the pot. 7.
What did you have? 16?
Bust. Damn. He won.
Here's the thing.
Is that the time? Mr. Valenci is late.
I asked the porter if anyone's seen him. That's not good. A few minutes later, he returns looking very grave indeed. Please, Mrs. Valenci. Mr. Carstairs. Please follow me to the restaurant. It's going down! I am assembling everyone from first class.
What's the problem?
Please. After you.
But I planted everything in the other girl's room.
Thank you all for coming. I apologize for gathering you all here. It is most unusual, but I believe something unusual has indeed occurred. Mrs. Valenci, where exactly is your husband? I knew it.
He's missing since last night. I'm worried sick.
It is true, I think. The maid told me the bed had not been slept in. That's because he's dead. Dead because of her. I saw him fall into the sea. Last night he fell past my window as I looked out.
Why didn't you tell anyone? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I loved him. I don't know if you can understand that. There, I said it. You know, of course one doesn't like to gossip. But Malcolm Valenci was on the upper deck last night. And he might have been up there with Miss Turpentine. They have very similar figures, our two women. Wouldn't you agree, gentlemen?
It certainly wasn't me. I didn't go near the upper deck last night.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Valenci, but I found your earring there just this morning. I mean, it was your earring, wasn't it? No.
It was my earring, yes, but I wasn't on the deck last night.
So, how do you explain it?
Malcolm was going to pay Carstairs with the diamond. But he dropped it before he could get a chance.
So are you saying I pushed him overboard?
I'm saying that's how it got up there.
I'm really confused at okay. It's possible, I suppose. I'll give you that. Yeah, I would have went with a different option than you chose, but okay. Was it Miss Turpentine you saw on the deck last night, Lady Armstrong? It could have been Clarissa that I saw, and this is terribly ghoulish, but I heard Mr. Valenci going overboard. I heard the splash. Didn't realize what it was until then, but now, well, I know what you're doing, Veronica. I know.
Enough theatrics, Clarissa. Admit what you did.
I rather agree, dear. Ladies, please. I know there's something. Subadar Major Sahib. When I was bringing Miss Turpentine from her cabin, I found this. What? This your husband's wallet, Miss Valenci?
It is. I bought it for him for Christmas.
She was inside my cabin. I found one of her horrible earrings in there. She lured me to the upper deck and dropped it. She must have put that wallet there. The fact is, Mr. Valenci is missing. The evidence we have is all circumstantial. Nothing to justify a firing squad, as my old field marshal used to say. Maybe Clarissa was on deck with Malcolm. The poor girl was in love with him, yes. That doesn't prove they were having an affair. It does not follow that she killed him. I must advise the captain that Malcolm Valenci committed suicide last night. Wait a moment! Aren't you forgetting something? I don't think so, no. Not you, Major. Him. Me, Lady Armstrong? That's right, Commander. You were up on the bridge last night with your binoculars. You must have seen exactly what happened. Commander? Was Miss Turpentine on deck last night? Well, Subadar Major, I was on the bridge, it's true. But we had just sailed through a storm. I was concentrating on the boat.
Ooh.
Miss Turpentine may have been on deck. But I just don't know. I didn't see. I wasn't on deck. I was in my cabin. I told you I saw him fall. My dear Miss Turpentine, there simply isn't enough to link you to Mr. Valency's disappearance. Nothing. Therefore, all that remains is this. Suicide. My sympathies for your loss, Mrs. Valency. Allow me to walk you to your cabin, Mrs. Valency. I like how you can immediately go by your maiden name. Actually, you did it. You did it. You beat the game. You got out of it. I
escaped with a nice commander on my arm.
I didn't think you'd get out of it.
I panicked, I think.
I forgive you, my dear. Only next time, please remember, suicides don't pay out life insurance, so we're just going to have to try the whole thing again.
You're kidding. It's always the fine print.
Isn't it just? To your next stroll, my dear.
Damn it all.
Starlet Veronica Valency was widowed at sea when husband Malcolm threw himself overboard. Police are linking the death to a series of gambling debts accrued by Mr. Valency. Mrs. Valency is left penniless in America, but has already been seen in the company of a new man, Commander Anders of the British Navy. Watch out, sir. There might be storms ahead.
Her father was lost on a dolphin hunting expedition. No wonder she hates the statue.
So, this is actually really interesting because it's not just about beating the game. There's,
Yeah.
like, multiple things to it. Because, like, did you get your freedom? You did. But you didn't get the life insurance. You didn't get it. And what Beatable says, could you do a run where you know he's an accomplice? Because he is!
Yeah.
So, like, here's the thing. The characters don't change. So, you can now do a run and go into it with the knowledge that he's on your side. And you can do things in such a way where, like, you know he's going to back you up because you know this ending. Is actually really wild. It's actually really wild. Hey, I'm really glad that you beat it, though, because I was worried that we actually wouldn't beat it, which would have been fine, but
Yeah.
you did. Dang. Game's really good. Game is, like, really, really good. I was really, really impressed whenever I did the first 20 of it. I was really bad at it. You know, so do you know what happened to me when I played?
Yeah. You, like, took the sleeping pills and slept in your room immediately. And then you did another run where you had lunch or whatever with Lady H.
The very
You tried to drug her, and then you ended up drinking the medicine yourself.
That was something that the very, very first time I played this game, the steward came in, and I beat him
Yeah.
with the dolphin and killed him. And then I just went to sleep, and then the commander came in at the end at 4 p.m. I was like, what? Which is even funnier knowing that he's in on it, because he comes in and it's just a dead body, the steward's dead body, and she's just sleeping, and he's like, whoa, hey, what? I thought we were doing what are you even attempting to do? Like, that was my entire run. I was like, that's my purse, I don't know you, boom. And I was like, well, I'm tired. Wake me up when I'm in jail. Okay. So anyway, we did it. We're done with the video game. Let me quit the game. Oh, what's this? Businessman Malcolm Valencia is said to be in hot water as death is... Oh, this is when you start the game. Oh.
We stood together at the rail.
Why did it do that? I want to quit the game. Quit. Quit to desktop.
Hi, sweet
Hi, buddy.
kitty.
Alright, let's play some music again. Go back.
Records?
Well, we were going to do a Q&A.
I know, but we could get them out.
How are you going to do a Q&A while you're eating macaroons?
I'm not gonna just constantly shovel them into my mouth.
Well, there is going to be a period of time when the Q&A is done.
Okay.
From where the Q&A is done to where we go to the end where the ball drops.
Okay.
So there's going to be like 30, because the Q&A is probably going to be about an hour.
Okay.
So you're going to have 30 minutes to stuff macaroons in your mouth. You don't have to do it while we're doing the Q&A. Just as an FYI. Just as an FYI. Okay. I don't know how important it is that we do a clean feed. Did we typically do a clean feed?
I don't know.
Does it matter? I don't know. It's probably fine. Before we do anything, we need to do art. Because there is some art. So let's take a look at the art. I like just calling it Tiny Eddie's main ingredient. Because as of late, it is just the main ingredient. I understand that feeling. I get that. I get it. If you've managed to stay awake this long, cheers. Got 90 more minutes. Overboard, yeet! It's cute. Reminds me of a wrestling ring because the banister makes me think of the... What do they call those? They move. Do I look heartless, Clarissa? That's from the game. There's a game. There's a video game. It has a name. Sora Time. Sora game. The game with Fat Goofy. Ropes! They're called ropes. The game's not called ropes. The ropes are the things.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. I like Sora Time. I think Sora Time is a way better name. I would tell someone to make a mock box art where it says Sora Time, but in the font. But the Kingdom Hearts font is only like 2 steps away from like a metal band's logo, and it's too hard to recreate. So don't even bother. It's too much. It's too much. Brandon says Sora Time featuring Serious Mickey. I love Serious Mickey. I love it. So if you're just coming in, you're right on time. Sort of. For the Q&A, you can use the ask command to throw a question into the, I'm going to call it, let's say the question pot. It'll go into the question pot. Pile. And when it goes into the question pile, then we may answer it. New Year's question soup. Is there a ball drop cam like last year? Oh! No. Now, will there be a ball drop? Yes. Yes, there will be. Alright. An hour on the clock. I'm going to pause alerts so alerts don't come through while we're doing this. We will, there will, you know, when we're done in an hour, there will still be more thing. What's it called?
Something.
Stream.
Yeah.
So we'll resume alerts then. But for now, we are going to
answer some questions.
You know what I will do though? I think I will, at the bare minimum, turn off the Stephen Plays logo, because this literally doesn't come out on that channel. It would actually, it'd be like kind of like slightly confusing if it came out on Stephen Vlog and there's a Stephen Plays logo. That's not something anyone will think about but me.
It would bother you.
It would bother me. It would actually cause me some level of distress. I'd be like, well, that's not the way it's supposed to be. But I think I'll leave chat on, actually.
Especially if there's like a short follow-up, maybe that.
I think I'm going to leave chat on. I think I will. I think that's... Brandon's right. I haven't typically done that. But I think I'm going to leave it on this year. It's fine. Sorry, I'm still burping.
You haven't had soda in like an hour.
I know. Oh, good. I do know when Pink Double X Kiss said it would bother them. Because, like, there has to be a particular way that things are done. It's fine. All right. So this is going to be coming out on YouTube. This will get cut out of the VOD and released onto YouTube. So I guess we'll have to, like, introduce this. Hello, everyone, and welcome to what has, in the past few years, become an annual event. Our annual Q&A. We are doing this live on Twitch just an hour and a half before we get into 2022. But we want to answer some questions. We're having questions come in live. And we're going to just pick some and answer them for a little bit. Been a while since we've done this.
Yeah.
A year, in fact. It's been 1 year.
1 year on the dot.
On the dot, yes.
Yes.
But it's time to answer some questions. So, let's start with this one. This is from Elena PT, who asks, what is something about a game or painting you did this year that you unexpectedly enjoyed? I'd love to hear from you.
Yeah.
Very specifically. You worked on quite a few different projects this year.
Yeah.
I actually want to pull up your...
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, do you need it too?
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
actually going to pull up...
Redbubble, but okay.
Oh, I'm going to pull up your channel. I'm going to pull up your channel and actually
I'll
look.
answer the part about games while you're doing that.
Sure.
So I recently beat Ghost of Tsushima, and
Oh, yeah.
I really liked the parts in the hot springs and the haiku spots. I really liked that thing because you go in and when you're in the hot spring you can like think about things that are happening in the game and it'll give you some more information about like history or backstory that you wouldn't have got otherwise. And if you had picked a different option, you would not get that information. So I thought that was really cool.
Ghost of Tsushima was just in general like a absolutely beautiful game. It's something
yeah.
that we didn't bring to the channel, but I got a chance to watch a lot of what Mal played
Yeah.
through. And she 100%ed it, and she just really, enjoyed it. For the paintings, just as a quick little rundown, because Mal did a really... I know that people probably get tired of me saying, like, this is my favorite painting! I love this paint! But seriously, Mal does really amazing work consistently, and this is just a quick reminder of Mal Makes this year. First thing you painted was Dueling Beaks from Breath of the Wild, which is one of my favorite paintings that you've ever done because of just the almost like watercolor-esque aesthetic.
Yeah.
Then you did Pikmin 3. You did your 100th painting, which was...
My logo.
You changed your logo and your branding for 100 paintings. You did Sonic 2, Casino Night, Donkey Kong Country Vine Valley. Then you went back to Breath of the Wild and did the Silent Princess painting. Super Mario Sunshine with Serena Beach. Pokemon Heart Gold / Soul Silver with Viridian Forest. Super Mario World 2's Touch Fuzzy painting. Went back and did another Breath of the Wild piece, Akala, which means that you did 3 Breath of the Wild pieces this year.
I've been waiting to do it because we had to play the game first.
There is so much material from it.
Yeah.
And then Super Mario Galaxy last month.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, there is one more, and
Yeah.
it is also very, very beautiful. And Mr. Gameboy says, I love the newest painting. It hasn't been released yet. It's very pretty, and honestly, it's very striking.
Yeah.
And it's the subject matter is something you have. It's a game you've painted before, but the subject matter is not. Anyway, was there something that you did
That was
from your
surprising?
paintings that was surprising to you? Because I have an answer for this for you.
Yeah. What's your answer?
My answer for you is whenever Mal does paintings, there's always something that she struggles with. Mal is a good painter and gets better every single time, but there's always an element to a painting that Mallory struggles with. So whenever she's working on something, she'll get caught on something and she'll have to redo it. And she'll be like, I started this, now I gotta try and redo it. It's not quite right. There's always something. For the longest time in the early years, it was rocks. Rocks, cliff faces, anything like that. And now that's not really a problem. The painting that I'm bringing up now is Akala, because Akala was, I don't know if it's the first painting ever, but it's the one that strikes me the most as Mal did not get caught on anything.
No.
She just did it. And it's beautiful. And I think that's probably the big thing for me is like Mal painted that, and it's one of the most gorgeous paintings she's ever done. And she didn't get stuck on anything. She just sat down and she just did it, and it was incredible.
And there's a lot to it. Because there's a sky and a background and all these trees and the seed pod and all of the foreground detail with the flowers and such in the water.
Yeah. So it's just really good.
Yeah.
Anyway, was there anything that you painted that you
Was the
surprised
Bulborb one
by?
this year or last
The
year?
Bulborb one was this year.
That's when I did the very first bokeh background. And that surprised me.
Oh,
how
yeah!
good that looked.
That was the first time you had
And then I
attempted
did
to do
it
that.
with Silent Princess as well, and that turned out also very good.
Yeah.
But the Pikmin one, the Bulborb one, that one in particular, I was like, oh wow, this is not as hard as I thought it'd be.
Yeah. And it looks really good. It looks really good. We can just use that to move into the next question. This is from Trent 2L, who says, what has been your favorite project or projects of 2021?
Maybe the Agala painting, just because of how
And
much
it doesn't
there
have to
was
be
to
it doesn't have to be a painting, but you might as
Yeah.
well just answer a painting because that's what
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
You do so many things, right? Because you're not only doing the paintings, but I also drag you upstairs to do this with me.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
By the way, otherwise, favorite projects of 2021. Okay. I have really loved streaming. And I know that that's probably too general for everyone. But as someone who did not get into doing the streaming stuff until just like... I mean, really, we only started streaming games 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We really started with like Link's Awakening and around that time. I know that this is a very general, vague answer, but like streaming has been my favorite project. That's been my absolute favorite thing, is to come up here and to provide live entertainment that not only comes from me, but also comes from the audience and bouncing off
And Chaz.
comedy with the audience, and then Chaz in the form of really bizarre things that are happening on screen. It's fun, and like to ask me to pick a particular favorite like game or something that we've done is harder. I just really like the act of doing it, and we did a lot of cool things this year. Like
Yeah.
we played, and it's hard to remember sometimes, but
It
like
is.
we did A Way Out, and we did It Takes Two, and we did Luigi's Mansion, and we finished Breath of the Wild. We were doing Breath of the Wild like for several months at the beginning of this year. And like Extra Life. Extra Life's always a joy.
Yeah.
I mean, I love doing Extra Life, but like just the act of doing the streams has been really, really fun for me. That being said, I wanted to say it's just streams because I really have enjoyed doing the live stream stuff, partially because I have a lot of ideas for future stuff. I still do love creating on-demand content, and I did get to scratch my filmmaking itch this year in a bigger way than I've ever done in my entire life. Because sitting down and getting a chance to actually do The Lamp 2
Yeah.
was a whirlwind of several days that just about killed us, but gosh darn it, it was enjoyable. Mm-hmm. And I really I feel like going forward in my life, and this will cause Chaz all sorts of stress, at least once a year I'm gonna have to get that out. Whether it's related to there he is. Whether it's related to Coliseum or not, increasingly it probably won't be, because I don't have time to devote that and also other stuff, especially if we're doing bumpers. But like once a year, I have, it's got to come out. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
Because I really enjoy doing that. Anyway, moving on. Back in Red asks, what's your favorite new stream, in-joke, or alert that was burst in 2021? It's recent, but I really like Poggy.
Yeah. I really like Poggy.
I really like Poggy. I mean, like, so one of the reasons I like it is because it's insane, but then I had talked about it earlier, but I really like the technical side of getting a IRL thing that's green screened as an alert, because it's from the technical side, it's a real big pain in the butt, but it's fun to do, and now that I know how to do it, I can do it again.
Yeah.
Second place to that is anything that happened during the streams. Because one of the things that I feel really sets our streams apart from so many other people's is that we're not doing the alerts. We don't make the alerts. Like, Chaz makes the alerts. And a lot of times, Chaz is making alerts, like, during the streams.
Yeah, he made one tonight.
And I think that is probably one of my favorite things about the streams just in general, is because people can start watching a stream, a joke can happen, and then before the stream ends, there's alerts that are representative of that joke. And that is something that is extremely unique and happens because there is a puppet master pulling the strings in a different US state. So, like, that's really exciting for me. That's something that I really get a lot out of, and I think is really enjoyable because I don't know what's going to happen when the stream starts, and I sure as heck don't know what's going to happen when the stream is, like, halfway through.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Anyway. From Kwam Kume, or QME, thoughts on all the art pieces created for the artist series this year, and any new ideas relating to it in the future. If folks didn't see, I put out a tweet today. There was a photo of the mugs for the 6 different pieces that we did for artist series, and I just thanked the artists again for contributing to that this year. I don't have a lot of thoughts other than it was a good idea. Yeah. It was a really good idea to do it. It's something that I've wanted to do for years and have just never done. I think it's because I've always been juggling so much, and it's hard to have the mental capacity to, like, divert my resources and be like, okay, I need to also set up this stuff. But I'm glad that I did it because it created some really incredible stuff, and it made so many people so happy. Like, you know, people opening up their mailbox and getting a, you know, Your Mom shirt and seeing how excited they were and posting about it on Twitter and, like, tagging the artists and stuff, like, that sort of thing is really incredible. So moving forward, we do want to do that again. I don't know when it's going to start next year. It's not going to start in January because there was too much going on in December. But I do want to do it in some capacity next year. So we'll still be doing it. I just don't know, like, exactly to what extent.
Yeah.
From Nikki Sapphire, Mao, how's your Hobonichi going? I recently got one for 2022, and I am excited to use it.
You can start tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah, there's a page if you're using a regular or the cousin, so the A5 or the A6. There's a page that says Turning the Page to the New Year, and it's just like a left and a right blank page. People use it for all sorts of things. I personally use it to reflect and then talk about my hopes for the next year.
Okay.
And then there's the next page after that is like a page for January as a whole. And I saw something the other day. Someone wrote wishes for the month of things they wished they could accomplish or that they could just work better on for themselves.
And for those who aren't aware, the Techo, the Hobonichi Techo, it's a journal.
Yeah.
You can use it for
planner journal.
A planner journal. You can use it for planning or journaling or art. People use them
Scrapbook.
for a variety of different things. And Mal's been a fan of that and been using them for many, many years. And I mean, they're good. They're good.
Yeah, they're quality.
They're very, very, good quality
But
thing. And Dan got one too.
Yeah. Dan actually has 2. He's using a Weeks and the smaller one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
also, here's the Dan.
They asked how mine was going. I'm trying to catch up in my 5-year because I keep a 5-year one. And when I was recovering, I couldn't sit at my desk and write, so I just put all my entries on my phone for my journal. And I've been trying to write, every time I sit at my desk, write another one out from my phone into my Techo because I switch ink colors when I go back to the beginning of the book and start the next year. On the next one down.
So it's a page with 5 different years.
So
that
January
day,
1st is like 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023 on the same page.
And they're all in different ink colors.
Yeah, and I like to switch my ink colors, so I need to catch up from surgery so I can switch my ink color for tomorrow.
It's exciting. Mal loves it.
Yeah.
Mal loves it. I like the idea of journaling,
I should tweet more
but
of my pages.
you really should.
Yeah.
People, it's like an entire like niche of the internet where people love that. Even folks that aren't within our little community, like they love the Techo. You should do that. People would love to see that.
Yeah.
Also, that's just something that I would really like to try and do more of next year. Is I want to try and share more things that things that I
but
like.
that don't make the vlog because
Exactly.
it's too small or it was too
Yes.
spur of the moment.
For like I want to do better about like taking some photos and posting them onto Instagram. I want to do I want to make some YouTube shorts. Not for the purpose of making a YouTube short, but for the purpose of sometimes there's little tiny things and I'm like, this is the sort of thing that should be posted like as a YouTube short to Stephen Vlog.
Yeah.
Something that's like not like important enough to include in the vlog, but just little tiny things.
Like you used to do with Vine.
Yeah, and it's not stuff that's like not like a schedule like, oh, I've got to make sure I get this. No, it's just like just thinking about it in the perspective of like, I can do this. It's okay. I can just shoot a little video of Kepler doing something funny and just post it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get better at that. From Silly Raspberry, does it ever feel strange to have a large part of your personal life public on the internet?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. And it's hard, like, because talking to different people, I don't know how much they see. Did they miss something important? Like, do I need to be like, oh, so this happened, and they'd be like, oh, I saw the vlog. It's hard to know when I'm talking to someone that. Like, if I talk to Carly, I forget Carly watches every vlog.
Yep.
And I'll be
so
like,
she just knows what's going on.
You know, the other day, Kepler's tail was in the hot chocolate, and he had to, like, lick off the hot chocolate. She's like, I know, I saw it.
And she says it just like that.
She does.
1,000% just like that.
So it's hard that way, I think, because sometimes talking to my dad, he doesn't watch every vlog.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll talk about something and he'll either have seen it or he won't have seen it, so it's hard to know.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's not that weird for me now.
Yeah.
Just being perfectly honest, like, however Mal feels is separate from me, obviously, but like, I don't really feel that weird about it at this point. There might have been a time where I did, but not really now. I've been at this for so long, and the amount of information that I've shared has stayed basically relatively the same. You know, from the beginning, there's, I guess, like a very like certain part of my life, I'm like, well, this will be mine, and I'll keep this, but I'm willing to share this, and then that's just basically never changed. I'm like, okay, we'll keep sharing that, and I don't know. You just do it for so long, and you get used to it. I mean, think about it from this perspective. I am 32. 12 years of my life, a third of my life, is on the internet. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, over a third of my entire life, you can follow me around every day for a third of my life and find out, like, what was Stephen up to? You can learn. Like, just go look. It's not really necessarily, not always necessarily that exciting, but I think one of the reasons that people like it is because it's real.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I think sometimes we're probably pretty boring people.
Yeah, I was just going to say, we're kind of boring.
Yeah, I think we're kind of boring people, but I think sometimes people just, you know, they like that. There's plenty of people that do similar things to what we do, and it's like, we're going to this place, we're going to be in a helicopter, and then we're going to ski down the slopes on a snowmobile and jump through a flaming... And I'm like, okay, I just want to kind of like... I want to be excited for like a new game, and I want to be like, did you guys try these new chips? What? I'm getting off track. This will be a very quick question. This is from Penguin Kiwis. Favorite Star Wars character?
I don't know.
Trashbot. Frosty Lutari says, what's been your favorite Kepi moment this year?
Hot chocolate.
It's not even anything really to do with him. That's just something that was me.
Yeah.
But it's been that's something I'm gonna remember forever. You know, him putting his tail in the hot chocolate and then me sucking on his tail to save his life. To save his life. Gosh darn it. That's what I did. That's what I did. From Forest Falcon, what's your most anticipated thing for 2022?
I'd be giving it away.
Is because I don't know if there's things that I don't know about or can't remember, but I'm like, Coliseum?
I mean, that's the only thing that's known publicly.
Is there more stuff happening that we have planned? Did I forget something important? Okay, well, Coliseum, because my brain is the size of a small cashew. I am excited about Coliseum. I would be.
Oh, I am too, but there's other things I'm excited for.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't at least like, I don't know if nervous is the right word. It's slightly nervous because we are getting everyone together, and everyone is vaccinated and boosted, and I know that folks are going to be careful, but there is the wild card of folks traveling. So there is some level of nervousness, but also, I'm kind of just trusting at this point. I'm like, well, everyone is taking the level of precautions that is necessary, and I'm still excited to see folks. So I'm looking forward to it, and I want to make some stuff with everybody. I want to make some bumpers and things like that. And apparently there's something else happening next year that I've forgotten about, so I guess that'll be exciting too.
I mean, the thing I'm referring to is not this, but Carly's also getting married.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's not the thing I'm referring to, but that is another thing I'm excited about.
Yeah. And that'll be cool. That's not happening until like late next year.
I mean, they only just got engaged.
Yeah. Well, at some point. Yeah. At some point. At some point. Back in Red asks, which Extra Life 2021 game was your favorite? Okay.
Trauma Center.
Ooh. Okay, don't read into this too much. Billy the Wizard. It's not that it was good, but I don't think I've ever been that mad. The realization, and anyone who watched Extra Life knows exactly what I'm talking about. The realization that they didn't map shoot the gun to the trigger on the controller, and instead chose to map nothing to the trigger. I have never been that mad in my entire life. I was furious, absolutely furious that this company, in their infinite wisdom, was like, okay, so riding around on the broomsticks, it's gonna have a gun, right? So what button on the controller should be the gun? And Larry's like, should it be the trigger? Because there's like a gun as a trigger. Larry, shut up.
No, let's use number 2 on the Wiimote.
Go to hell. No. Number 2, we're using number 2. We're using number 2 because number 2 changes the camera to slightly wider. So what we're going to do, okay, think with me for a minute. What if you just shake the controller forward?
Gotta use the Wiimote new thing.
And Larry's like, okay, but what are we mapping to be? Larry, nothing. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. I don't want to hear it from you anymore. And you won't just be shaking it. No, it has to be a very specific motion. Okay? Very specific. Forward, back. Or it won't work. If you do this, it will not work. You can only shoot the gun like this. So, possibly one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Just for that. And I'm going to say that. Otherwise, fill me up with the Mountain Dew. Trauma Center was probably one of my favorite things. It was really, really fantastic. Let's see here. I want to answer this. This is going to be hard. Clockwork Pretzels asks, what are some of your favorite albums? It's so hard to answer this. It's like I want to answer it, but I'm also already acutely aware of how difficult it will be to answer. Oh, thinking off the top of my head, so I'm a big fan of They Might Be Giants.
Yeah.
Obviously, They Might Be Giants is my favorite band. And so much of their stuff is good, and it's hard to recommend like a very specific album by them. Mm-hmm. So let's just say their discography is great. You can listen to like Idlewild if you're brand new to them. Idlewild is a good sampling of more recent stuff.
I accidentally clicked disc only.
I'm also gonna say I really liked the new Modest Mouse album.
It was very good, yes.
Their stuff is always really weird with me because it has to grow on me. Like I'm a fan of Modest Mouse, but they're like every time I listen to an album, I'll listen to the album and I'll be like, okay, there's like one song. And I'll listen to it again and I'll be like, okay, so maybe like there's 2 songs. I'll listen to it again and be like, okay, there's like 4 songs. And it's a lot of bands I'm not like that with, but them specifically, it takes multiple listens before I'm like, okay, no, I like that.
This is probably my favorite Modest Mouse album, is No One's First and You're Next. Mm-hmm. That's probably my favorite one.
There's other... So actually, this is a good question because I thought about this when I was... I've been working on a playlist that has all of my favorite music in it. I've been working on it for years. One day I'll finish it, but when I was working on it, it led me to the realization that there are some albums that I'm like, oh, this album is perfect. Mm-hmm. A perfect album is where, let's say, 90 to 100% of the tracks make it into your favorites list. If you have an album where you're like, literally every single track from the album goes into your playlist, that means that it's pretty dang good. And I'm scrolling through and I'll never run into the stuff if I'm scrolling through it, but I know off the top of my head, the Beastie Boys, License to Ill, is an album that not everyone's into Beastie Boys, especially maybe some of the old stuff, but I am, and that is an album that is like, it's perfect. It's literally perfect. There's one of the Aquabats albums too. I'm like, I really, really love this album. And I've got other ones, and I'm never going to remember it. One of the Weezer albums.
Green?
I do like Green album. It might be green. Maybe it's blue. Maybe it's both.
Pinkerton?
Another perfect album. This album's perfect, and this is a good example because maybe you've never heard of it. The Cat Empire. The Cat Empire is the greatest band you've never heard of. Fantastic. They're an Australian band. They have
Were they New Zealand?
I thought they're Australian. I might be wrong. They're fantastic. They have like a ska jazzy fusion thing. Anyway, they have a self-titled album and it's perfect. It's perfect. Every single song.
Luna Boy says Aussies.
Yeah, every single... You know why I know that? It's because we were in high school. Jarrett went to Australia and brought back the Cat Empire, and that's how I have the album.
Okay.
He brought it back, and he's like, when I was in Australia, I heard this band, and they're fantastic. So, I would love to sit here. I could just make the entire Q&A just recommending music. Some of Cake's albums get really close. I have a lot of Cake in here.
Cake is someone that I didn't listen to when I was younger, and I knew now I would have liked it.
Another album that, again, I could spend forever doing this.
XC Priest says Sufjan Stevens' Illinois album is one I love. Yes. I love Illinois, and I love Michigan, too.
I really like C418's music, who does the music for Minecraft, but there's an album that he has called One, and I have the entire album in my playlist. It's so good. And it also is... The songs work independently, but you can just listen to it as a complete thought. And it's not, there's no lyrics, it's just music. It's really, really fantastic. Oh, and another one. Okay, then I swear we're done. Because I really could spend the entire thing doing this. Which Plastic Age, right? Or it's called The Age of Plastic. The Age of Plastic by the Buggles is fantastic. I just want to look at this playlist, and I really have to move on. Read another question, and I'll stop.
Mathman271, would you consider doing a trip to Europe? If so, where would you like to go? Oh, that's so hard about where. Also, that one foe says TV killed the radio star. I want to go to Poland, because I have family from there. I would love to see it. I'd like to go to Germany and France and England. And I'd like to go up into, like, the Nordic countries. I think that would be cool. I want to go to Italy. Lindsay really wants us to go to Spain. She studied abroad there. I kind of just want to, like, go make a big loop.
Get Behind Me, Satan. The 2005 album by White Stripes is also perfect. I'm done. Okay, so we were talking about Europe.
Yes.
You took a look and it turned it blue.
I would go to Europe. Next question. I like to travel. I like to travel when I would go anywhere.
Yeah.
Travel for me is two things. And people know this. If you don't already realize this, when I tell you this, you're going to go, yeah, that sounds about right. Travel for me is two things. Food and interesting things I can film. I enjoy filming stuff. That's something that's really kind of recent, to be honest. It's only in the past few years that I've really had more of a cinematography itch, and being able to go to interesting places and see interesting things and film stuff that I wouldn't normally film is intriguing to me. I really enjoy that. So when I travel, what I want to do is I want to shoot something really interesting, and I want to eat something really interesting, and that is travel for me.
There was a trip my dad was looking at going on with us at some point, but obviously things are shut down right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed super cool. It was like going through all the Baltics, and then like south, like Finland, Sweden, Norway. It was like seeing like some of the Baltics and then up that way.
I mean,
it sounded really cool.
I would do it. There's no part of me that wouldn't do that. That sounds awesome. It's just a matter of, doing it.
I think Svalbard would be super cool.
It wouldn't be my first choice.
I listened to a podcast
It would be interesting, but it wouldn't be my first choice. I'll tell you that. Here's a question from Vena Conqueso McCart. From one married gaming couple to another newly married gaming couple, what are some tips when choosing a game to play together?
It depends on what you like to do. Like, if you are a competitive couple, then finding something competitive. But if that brings out hostility between you, then maybe a cooperative game.
I mean, so the other thing is, this has less to do with marriage and just time spent together. As you spend more time together, you will start to just naturally, I think, fall more into learning about games that each of you like, because everyone likes different genres of games. Mm-hmm. If you are so fortunate that your genres align really well, then that can be really cool, because if it's a game that is cooperative, you can play it together. There's a lot of value in this. If it's a single-player game, that's totally cool, too, because, Mao is fine with watching me play a game. I am fine with watching Mao play a game.
Or passing controllers.
Or passing the controller. Mao
Unless
just...
it's Pikmin 2.
Mao played through Ghost of Tsushima, and I watched her do that. Before that, we had started playing Disco Elysium.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
And, I was really enjoying it, Mao was really enjoying it, and then we just never got back to it, which is a shame, but... Okay. He's not in there, so I don't...
He's concerned,
just a box that fell. So yeah, I don't know, it's gotta be... Certainly you can try games, too. That's part of it.
Yeah.
Is just sit down and try something. But, your lives are just getting started. You've got plenty of time to figure each other out and figure out what genres mesh well, and... I don't know. It's fun. It really is fun. And sometimes couples played completely different games, mm-hmm. and that's fine too. Sometimes one person likes this, one person likes this. But I feel like there's games for people to play together, no matter who you are.
Yeah.
You just have to figure them out. Let's see. Whoop Reap says, what systems, if any, do you both use to manage your tasks and workload? I use a system called Chaz.
It stands for
Chaz has answers. Zuababa! I also used a system called Mal, which is Mal.
Always.
Mal assists lots. Don't ask me to spell Zuawawa! I would have went for Steven. That was good too. I mean,
people know I keep my Techo planner.
You use like a planner and
Yeah.
make notes and stuff. I mean, so the way that I typically do things, I'm not exaggerating when I say that Chaz and Mal assist me a ton, and they do. I often need help keeping track of what I should be working on, because at any given time, the problem with what I do is that there's always something to do. And I don't have a problem working. Working's great, but I do fall into a trap of like shifting around the things that I should probably be working on at that particular point. Because I might be like, cool, I'm working on this and I need to do this. This is important. And I'll be like, but it's been a long time since I've like redesigned this graphic. And the minute that my mind realizes that, I'm like, been a long time since I redesigned that graphic. Maybe I'll just open up the Photoshop file. I'll just take a look.
Let me work on the stream layout for a game that we're not playing for a bit.
That's not true. So that's something where, both Chaz and Mal have been really helpful because I don't want to put Mal down, but Chaz has been more helpful because Chaz is focused solely on that, where Mal also is taking into account like other things that are going on.
Yeah. Like, it's been a while since we've been to the recycling center.
Yeah,
or checked
and
the
like
PO box.
Chaz doesn't live here. Chaz doesn't know what the recycling is like. So Chaz is only focused on the work side, and which is also actually really helpful. Yeah. Otherwise, the things I do on my own is I keep a to-do list. I do. But is this dreidel?
Yes.
Okay. But on my to-do list, like it's just like a lot of it's just like ideas. It's just like, okay, I need to do this, but
Someday
they're not.
I will do this.
Yeah, they're not things that need to like get done soon. They're just things that I'm like, this is a good idea, and I've got things on there from years ago. Did that answer the question?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Emil asked, who's your favorite mud crab? I love Johannes Snipper. He just goes by Big J Snip.
Snip, snip.
Yeah, that's his catchphrase. He's not an actual crab. What position does he play? He plays he plays short hitter.
What number is he?
6. Yeah. Yeah, and any time I've ever watched
Crab Stop is so good.
Big-
Clever title.
Crab Stop is good. Anytime, yeah, I watch Big J Snip on the television. I'm always impressed with how good he does the ball. Other people have done the ball, but when he does the ball, it's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how good it is that he does it. So, Emil, thank you for the question. I appreciate it. But does he do the good burn? No. No, that's something else. Here's a good one. This is from Anise. What is your favorite Mama George dish? And the favorite dish you make yourselves?
Mashed potatoes.
Really? I mean, that's like not like a really? That's what you chose? I mean, like, is that really seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that mine too? When I was growing up, my mom made mac and cheese a lot, and I remember that as a kid was like, oh my god, mac and cheese. And I think one of the things is like you really... Sorry, Joey Scarborough got me good. Thanks, Emil. I think one of the things about growing up is you realize... You don't realize when you're a kid, unless you do, in which case something was really bad. But you realize growing up if your parents were good at cooking. Because the older you get, the more food that you have in various places, the more experiences you have to compare to. You can go, oh, my mom was a really good cook, or oh, my dad sucked. You have these different opinions. And I've realized like my mom was actually really good at cooking. But as a kid, the pinnacle of what she made, I think, for me was mac and cheese. I mean, it was like really good, and she still makes it. But I feel like I take it for granted now because I appreciate the mashed potatoes more. God, is that my answer too? Is it mashed potatoes?
She's taken my sweet potato recipe and made it better. There's no point to me making sweet potatoes anymore because she makes it better.
She's good. She does a good job. Favorite dish we make ourselves? I like making pizza. It's just fun.
Yeah.
It's just like it's an event when to get all the stuff together to make it, but it's fun and it's always going to turn out just a little bit different every time. And I think pizza at this point, it's not. I don't think it's the most delicious thing because I don't think pizza is like. Some people are like pizza's the best food, and I'm like, no, it's not. There's things that definitely taste better than pizza, but I like pizza a lot. Yeah. So. I've always been really fond of that chicken Florentine.
Yeah.
Mal makes this...
It's a pesto Alfredo.
It's so good. And it's got tomatoes in it and like...
Chicken.
She hasn't done it in a while.
It's because it's really unhealthy.
Yeah, it's really bad for you. I think I'm just a sucker for pesto.
Yeah, you are.
I am just really like I really go for extremely bold flavors, and pesto has a really bold flavor, and I love pesto. So maybe that's one of the reasons I like that so much. I don't know. Kit Khalid says, I just noticed your nails, Mal. Do you like your new polish?
I do. My aunt sent me a Get Well gift card, and then I ordered a couple polishes, and then I was like trying to figure out what to tell Carly I wanted for Christmas, and I told her, and then she got me a gift card too. So this is Circuit Breaker by Hollow Taco.
And this is probably really different for folks because, I mean, you haven't had nail polish on in like a long
Hollow
time.
Taco has a peel-off base coat, so I can basically just pop these off like caps. I know. Which I really like the idea of because if I wear nail polish when I paint, it'll chip and then it won't be consistent through the video, and plus like I'll get paint and then they'll get messed up. So I figured that this was really good because when I start to paint I can just take it off real easy.
One of the reasons like certain things don't happen, nail polish being one of them,
or me wearing my rings,
is like some of it's continuity.
Yeah.
Because once Mal starts a painting, it takes weeks to do a painting and nothing can change.
If I'm getting a haircut, I have to think about it.
Because the video has to seem, like it's one. And anyone who doesn't know that it takes Mal weeks to do a painting would be like, what do you mean it takes it? You go in there and do it. Like, no, it took 50 hours. The video was 50 or 60 hours, so, you want to make sure that you're not causing any continuity issues. Yeah. But that's one of the reasons. Here's an interesting question. This is from Chill Days. How do you know Michael? I don't remember hearing about how you guys met and became friends. So Michael's someone that we've known at this point for 10 years.
Yeah.
Just about 10 years on the dot, actually.
We met Michael before Roland. Well, we met Roland, but we didn't know Roland.
We knew them about the same time, but yeah, I think we knew Michael a little more personally right before we knew Roland. So Player's Choice, which is a local mom and pop video game store that Roland is a manager at, they
used to only be in North Carolina.
Yes, and they started to branch out a little bit, and the way that they did that is there was an indoor flea market in North Myrtle Beach, and they rented a stall at the flea market. And me and Mao,
We were here.
we
for
were
Christmas.
living in Columbia, so it was 2011. We were living in Columbia. We were visiting here for Christmas. So yeah, it's actually 10 years like on the dot. And we went to that flea market on a whim, and we were walking through the flea market, and we saw that Player's Choice had the little stall in there, and Michael was working there. And, you know, we were just in there looking around, and Michael was like, you know, how you doing? We're like, oh, pretty good. And we were looking at retro games, and he's like, you know, sometimes we get, like, really...
rare stuff like
really,
Earthbound.
He was like, yeah, sometimes we get, like, really rare Super Nintendo games, like Earthbound. And, like, me and Mal just started laughing. And we're like, I'm sorry. I was like, we actually met because of Earthbound. And he's like, oh, that's really cool. So we started talking, and at the time, Stephen Plays was young. Stephen Plays was really young, and we used to do giveaways for carts. So, like, we would do a playthrough of Kirby Superstar, and we would give away a Kirby Superstar cart. We would do Donkey Kong Country 2, and we would give away a Donkey Kong Country 2 cart. And so we did these things, and I was telling Michael about it, and I was like, you know, we do these things, and he's like, oh, okay, well, if you're looking for a specific game, when it comes in, we'll hold it for you. And I was like, oh, fantastic. So that's kind of how we got a chance to meet Michael, and then he was like holding games and stuff for us whenever we would do them. And then eventually he stopped working for Player's Choice. But
and then they moved into the mall.
And Player's Choice moved into the mall, but Michael's like lifelong friends with Roland, so he's known Roland for a long, long time. But yeah, that's how we know Mike, and he's a great guy.
He's also keeping a Tetcho. This is his 3rd year.
Yep. Here's a good one from Poppy Winkles. What is the character you had the most fun playing during streams? Tiny Eddie, Wario, etc. What's your answer?
I think Wario.
Garlic! We got so much garlic up in here. Thank you to Nintendo for making me exist.
Wario was good. Well, I think Wario's fun because it's just so different. I mean,
Yeah.
Tiny Eddie was as well, but Wario felt. I guess Wario to some extent feels even more special because like Wario's like a one-time thing, and Tiny Eddie became an alert, so we hear Tiny Eddie a lot.
Yeah.
In terms of like, it's this whole like mythos behind all of this stuff, but Wario was only around for like one. I did like doing Wario. It was fun. I sincerely hope that there's going to be more characters.
Yeah.
Because I actually get a lot out of that, and I think it's a lot of fun. So, we'll see what happens. Bubbly Cinnamon says, "What's the best Phil Collins song?" I mean, it's gotta be "In the Air Tonight."
Yeah.
And it's in the air tonight specifically for a section of the song that is 3 seconds long. Do you know which 3 seconds?
The drums?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. That's it. And I would actually be say that if that was the whole song. I want to hear a version, because people like take songs and they cut them up and put them on the YouTube. I want to hear a version of that song where like the song never gets into it. Like it's just that. And like people cut it up and make more of a drum solo. Do 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 do. Like just that. Jeff says it's amazing Phil Collins does all those drum sounds with his mouth. That's what I've thought for years. I mean, just a very truly talented man. Also did a song for Bear. There's a Disney movie.
Tarzan?
No. I know more about Disney than you in this moment. There's a movie called Bear. Brother Bear. I missed half of the words. It did seem kind of... I was like, there's more to it than just Bear. But I really like the idea of Disney just releasing a film called Bear. Just Bear. We just filmed Bear. Tropical Freeze 21 says, is there a genre or style of game you'd like to feature more on Twitch/YouTube? Do you have input on this? A specific like style of game that you want to see more of? Something that we don't do enough of?
I mean, there are specific games.
What specific game?
You know the answer to that. There's 2 games.
Oh, are you still are you still harping on Okage?
I am.
Okay. Might happen at some point. It's not completely uncalled for.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, I'm gonna give a little hint. I'm gonna give a little hint here, a little tiny hint about one of the things that we're doing next. We are, and this leads into the question a little bit. And this is less of a style of game, a genre, but more of a philosophy in approaching Twitch. One of the things that makes Twitch special is the fact that there is interactivity between the people who are doing the stream and then the people that are watching the stream. And I'm thinking about that more and more to make the streams even more interesting and unique and interactive. And one of the next big major projects that we're working on is thinking less about the genre, less about the style of game, and more about the interactivity. And interesting multiple ways to get audience involved. And I'll probably just leave it at that. It's not crowd control, although that is another great example of why Twitch is so exciting and why live streaming is so exciting, because it is very interactive experience. So I'll leave it at that, and it won't be too much longer before we start talking about stuff and revealing it.
Yeah.
And actually, I'll have a new Patreon video out in the next 2 or 3 days. We'll be going into deep details about what we're doing and some of the other stuff I'm thinking about for this year. Lots of cool stuff, to be honest. Let's see. There's been multiple, so this isn't attributed to any one person, but several people have asked for post-surgery updates, how brain fog has been, etc. Do you want to just talk about it? Again,
yeah, I'll talk
8
briefly
weeks.
about it because we did talk
8 weeks.
about it on the vlog at 8 weeks. So Wednesday's vlog was about that. In general, I feel wonderful. Like, I likened it to having an angry demon living inside my body, and it's gone. Like, things feel quiet. Like, I don't worry about random waking up and being in pain, or trying to sleep and being in pain, or trying to work and being in pain.
Yeah.
So that's all really cool. I am having some residual pain that's much smaller on a scale than I had pre-surgery. And I'm not sure how much of that is what my local doctor did, or, and I've talked to my surgeon's nurse, still stitches internally that haven't dissolved, which is a definite possibility, she said. So that's something I'm not supposed to judge until April, which is 6 months. So I'm just really glad that things are a lot less in pain. And the pain I do get is really fleeting. Like, it doesn't last for the day or the hour or until I get ibuprofen. It's just like, hey, here's some pain.
Hey.
And then it'll be gone.
Hey.
And like, I don't feel like the brain fog is there anymore, maybe. But, and I know a lot of people have wondered about like food allergies, because I had talked about it was a possibility that they could maybe go away, and that's not something I'm going to try for a while. And if it's anything, it would be peanuts. It's not going to be like latex. That's never going to go away.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You won't be able to eat gloves. I know. You were really looking forward to trying Tiny Eddie's new flavored gloves.
No.
All right, let's go for something completely different. This is from Lizzie, the Mara Wilson fan 96. Favorite childhood TV shows?
Digimon.
Digimon, Digital Monsters.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Samurai Pizza Cats are the champions.
No. It was Samurai Pizza Cats. Right on. Who do you call when you want some pepperoni?
Never really saw it.
Ah, you missed out. It was so good.
As a kid, and I say as a kid, but really up until adulthood, I only really watched animated stuff. I remember very vividly, I probably talked about it before, but like being in high school and like everyone watching not animated stuff anymore. And I was like, no, I'm still gonna do this. I still watch Nickelodeon, still watch Cartoon Network. And then like into high school, like adult animation started to come on the scene a little bit more, so I would watch like I remember watching the first night that Adult Swim premiered and watching The Brak Show and Space Ghost and whatever, and Aqua Teens. So I don't know, I just always really liked animation, especially when I was a kid. But things that like stick out, Cow and Chicken, which maybe influenced some of my humor as a child. Cow and Chicken, similar vein, Ren and Stimpy. But I also really liked Hey Arnold. I know Rocko's Modern Life is one we've talked about before. Also kind of is a very similar humor style to like Cow and Chicken. I don't know, I watched them all, man. I've seen, for the first few seasons of SpongeBob, I've seen all of the SpongeBob.
I never got into SpongeBob.
I also watched a lot of, I did watch a lot of old shows, though. I never watched new stuff as a kid, but I watched, like, anything that would be on TV Land, or very specifically Nick at Night. So I don't know if Nick at Night is still a thing, because I don't have cable. But, like, when I was younger, at, I don't know, 9 p.m., like, all of the Nickelodeon kid stuff was off, and then it was just, like, running I Love Lucy and the Bob Newhart Show, and, you know, all of these things, and I watched so much of it.
I loved Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie.
I've seen almost every episode of I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched, and the two girls on the assembly line. We're gonna do it.
I was just thinking of Lucy when she's eating the chocolates.
I think I was doing the song for Mary Tyler Moore, but I'm thinking of Laverne and Shirley. No, I'm thinking of that's the song for Laverne and Shirley, not Mary Tyler Moore. Yeah, Laverne and Shirley. I watched a little Mr. I haven't seen a lot of Mr. What's the other one? MASH. God, I've seen so much MASH, although that might be a lot of my dad. I've seen so much Happy Days.
Gilligan, yep.
Oh, shit, rockety here, what the. And then the MASH song, which is
do 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 do.
Yeah.
It has lyrics. It's just not in the show.
Yeah. Suicide is painless.
Mm-hmm.
It's really depressing. Really depressing lyrics. Actually, fun fact about that theme song is that it was written by a kid. It was written by the director's son of the MASH movie, and it was supposed to be stupid. It was supposed to be written in such a way that, like, it was, like, bad.
Yeah.
And then everyone loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Really backfired. Yeah, if you didn't know that the MASH theme song had lyrics, it does. And you'll remember them. You won't forget them. All right, let's do, like, 2 or 3 more, and then we'll wrap up and get ready for the ball to drop. A ball will drop. Let's see here. This is an interesting one. CJB asks, is there anything that used to be a thing on the channel but hasn't appeared in a while, such as Nintendo, Halo, other people stuff are constantly asking about, that you genuinely miss? There's a lot. I think that sometimes people misconstrue the absence of something as like the hatred for something, and it's not the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like there's just genuinely not enough hours in the day, and there's too much other stuff to do. And sometimes you're like, I really want to do this thing, but this makes a little more sense to do, and I'm going to do this. For instance, it doesn't get asked about all that often, but occasionally people be like, when are you going to do another Gears of War game? I would love to do another Gears of War game. I actually would. I think that would be fun. I'd love to do another God of War game. I want to cover the new God of War. I want to play another Halo game. Like, I want to do all of these things. I don't know when I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
You know, there's only so much time, and you can only do so many things, and we'll get to it. People have asked me now for a year about Last of Us 2, and I'm like, we'll get to it. But there's too much other stuff to do. So that's why we're like, if something else comes up and I'm like, I think this would be more entertaining, then that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Also, hey Pat, Happy New Year. From Ray Galade, what are your favorite brands and flavors of chips? I'm gonna keep this real short, and I'm just gonna let people know that the snack of the year is Dots pretzels.
Original.
I know that that's not a chip, but I'm going to take your question and turn it into something that I want to answer. The best snack of the year is Dots original flavor pretzel. If you haven't had them, what are you even doing? They come in a red bag. They're about this big. They also have honey mustard and Southwest flavor. In my opinion, they're all right. Original? It's incredible. It's incredible. Mr. Deathgill says, what about Grandma Watts? Grandma Watts is my favorite potato chip. Full stop. And it's important that
In the brown bag.
It's in the brown bag. And if you're going to buy a potato chip, a classic flavored salted potato chip, then the best one to buy is Grandma Utz's potato chip. But I'm using this as an opportunity to let you know and preach the good gospel of Dots pretzels. We are not sponsored. God, I wish we were, because I'd probably have a little mountain of them behind me. Dot, call me. But the pretzels are really fantastic. I mean, they're really good. We had a bag. We had a bag already. For Christmas, my mom got us 2 bags. There are now 3 bags of Dots pretzels sitting on my fridge.
They're on the fridge. Because our pantry is too full.
They're so good. And again, the other flavors are fine. And the Cheetos things,
Maybe our bag was just...
I don't think they're any good.
Yeah.
Skip the Dots Cheetos crap, but the original pretzels, those are good.
I like, for chips, I like the kettle cooked cracked pepper and sea salt.
Yeah. And if we're
There's one flavor I like, and there's like one brand I like and one I don't, and I always forget which one is which.
All right. Let's see. This is a good like thinky one. This is from Storms002. What is one piece of advice someone has given you that has had the most impact on your life?
My health teacher in sophomore year was an incredible teacher. Everyone loved him. And I had him for homeroom. And someone asked him something like that at one point, and he said, someone told me when I married my wife to never go to bed angry. He said,
yeah, that's a good one.
And he said that's been the best advice I've ever gotten.
Yeah, and that applies more generally to not just a spouse or someone that you're in a relationship with, but like anyone, really.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, like anyone that you are friends with.
Yeah.
You know, if it is in your best interest to try and mend that.
Yeah.
And like, as a clarification, that's one philosophy of things.
Yeah.
Because some people think that a little time being angry and thinking about things helps. And like, if that's how you feel, I'm not gonna stop you. Do whatever you feel is right. But that's the way we've operated, and I feel like that's been really good. I feel like that's really good for communication. Because sometimes we get a little pissy with each other. You decide to do something and you're like, I'm a little pissy. And I do something and you do, wait, which one was which? I'm trying to make it where we both do the same thing. Sometimes we piss each other off just a little bit. Sometimes, just like push each other's buttons. Not often, but it happens. So, when it happens, it's nice that if we're upset, we try and resolve it before bed. And I think it's kept things real good in the house. So that's good. That's really good. For me, I'm going to go in a different direction. I'm going to say a good piece of advice that I've tried to live by, and I can't recall like someone telling me this. This might just been something I've heard or I've read, and I've tried to utilize it. and that is don't sweat the details. Don't sweat the don't
That's my goal for 2022.
Don't lose sleep over the tiniest of things. I think is the takeaway there. Like, there's going to be things in life that come your way that you're going to have to deal with, but I try really hard not to like dwell on things and, you know, focus on them. I try to just like move on to like the next thing. Hi, Kepler. To the best of my ability. Sometimes that's hard, but that's something that I try to do my best with. Is it's so easy to worry about something forever.
Yeah.
And I try not to do that. I try to say, okay, how much mental energy should I be giving this thing? Let's give it that much mental energy, and then we have to move on because there's just too much other stuff to do. He's ready for food.
He is ready.
All right, we're going to do one final question. This is from Back in Red. It says, what storylines do the writers have in store for the new season of hit sitcom Stephen Vlog? My joke answer is, you'd have to ask Thomas. My real answer, things that we are looking into the future on. 2022 has the potential to be a big year. What can you guys even see?
With a big Kepler head.
I'm not gonna move him. I think it's great. 2022 definitely has the potential to be a very big year, and I'm not gonna elaborate on that because I don't want to, but also I'm not gonna elaborate on it because I don't know what'll happen. He's having himself a great time, and that's all that matters to
Are
me.
you rubbing your face on the monitor?
So I don't really know what's gonna happen in 2022, but I know that there are some things that I would like to happen, and if they do happen, I think that there could be there's some big things.
Yeah.
But I am not ready to talk about them, and I won't be until I'm way more sure that things would actually happen.
Yeah.
But it is exciting. Are you excited, Stinker?
He's excited for Scoop.
He's excited for Scoop. Anyway, that concludes the 2021 Q&A. Thank you all for submitting questions. This is real casual. We haven't done this in a long time.
A year.
I know. I feel like at some point maybe we'll bring it back and do it a little bit more often because I do enjoy doing them, and I think people enjoy getting a chance to pick our brains a little bit about some things. It's a weird situation because the Q&As technically exist all the time nonstop, right? Because if you're watching a stream, you could be like, hey, I have this question, and I'll be like, okay, here's an answer. But it's a little different. The format feels a little different when we sit down and actually do it like this. So even if we did a mid-year, even if we did one more than we normally do, that would be extra. But maybe at some point we'll do it. Maybe we'll like hijack a breakfast stream or something at some point. Or we'll end if we finish a video game. I have an idea. If we finish a game stream on a Friday and we finish the game that we're playing early,
Yeah.
then we'll just do the rest of the stream and turn it into Q&A. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. I'm going to turn alerts back on.
I am going to go turn the air down more.
Seems like a
Get
pretty
some
good
more
idea.
water. Bring up some macarons.
Sure. I had a coffee, but now I have finished the coffee, and I don't know if I want a coffee again because I had a coffee.
We have sparkling grape juice, apple juice, one or the other. So whatever we had last time, it was a 3-pack from Costco. We still have some.
Okay, well, do you want that to be here?
Yeah, but we can't drink it until midnight.
Why?
Because you drink it when the ball drops.
You can drink it when the ball drops. And also...
Fine.
And also before that. You can drink it all the time.
It is one thing we both have to finish.
How much is it? Well, be careful.
No.
There's things everywhere. We have 300 bits from Tiger. Tiger says, we've gotten so many great alerts because of Chaz, like Clown, and Yak, and Moon, and Ska, and Ham, and so many more. Thank you, Chaz. Thank you, Chaz. And today we got fried shrimp. You know,
2022 snack.
The thing that reminds you of the new year. Fried shrimp.
We were making fried shrimp a lot in 2020.
And we did do fried shrimp quite a bit. 23 months from Red Leader, 24, 680. 25 months from Jurassic Samurai. 11 months from DH Dante. My Hilo gifted sub to Tommy Wiseau. Hope he joins in soon. 30 months from Vinny G Plays. 3 months from Meebles127. Night Owl 20 gifted to sub to Patty. That's nice. 34 months from Faelina Luna. And 16 months from Adam BL107. I did it. I did it. And also, I don't know if Patty's still here. Maybe not. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Wherever you are. I don't know where you are. Like, it's probably cold. Wherever Patty is, I don't know. We're over there. Good at explaining things. 30 bits from Radio Dread says, my favorite alert was mentioned. It's the yak, so naturally I had to set off said alert.
And a happy new year.
I don't even remember making yak, to be perfectly honest. I know that it exists. I just don't remember what led to the creation of it. It's a reference to the second Ace Ventura film. I just don't remember what events led up to me doing it. Oh! Shrimp. Ah, yes. 2022. The time for fried... How? Nothing says I love you like eating the face. 2022 bits from Incarnado95 says, did someone say shrimp? We did. I'm not really sure why this is the mascot for next year, but Chaz decided that it was, so I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's fine. 30 bits from Crusoe says, hey, we need more clowns. Do we need more? Like, I'm pretty sure there's like 10. I don't know if we need more, but more will probably show up. Harvester451 gifted a sub to Dusted Lugan Fegdid. I get it. That's funny. That's funny. 30 bits man who says, fun fact to end/begin your year with.
New Year.
Kepler weighs as much as both my cats, Starsky and Hutch, put together. Happy New Year to grandparents in chat. You hear that, buddy? You're the size of 2 kitties. He's a big boy. One of the interesting things about, and Sega was the same way, is like they don't look overweight.
Now a new festive holiday
Just
arriving.
big boys.
Tiny Eddie's Forest Clearing Yogurt and Gingerbread Shortbread.
Are you not just bringing up the whole pack? I thought you were just going to bring up the whole pack. Let's bring up the whole pack. There's 1,000 bits from Caruso. It says, Eddie, it's almost midnight. What shall we eat to celebrate? Well, you know, you could eat forest clearing yogurt and gingerbread shortbread. Forest clearing yogurt seems a little disgusting, but it's really your choice how you decide to celebrate the new year. I think shrimp might be a better option. Mark, what?
The best gift is family. Second best is Tiny Eddie's Modern Wolf Critters.
Okay. Mark from Vermont with the 5 gift subs to Video Game Guru 64, Miss Soulful Poet Cat, Cadrion, CJB256, and sorry, D-Pain.
The vanilla one's mine. Don't eat that one. Here's one glass. And my phone.
Mark, thank you. We had 1,000 bits from Line Rider says, I know I'm not alone on this, but my favorite alert is Eddie. What treat does he have for the new year? Modern wolf fritters. Not the same as those ancient wolf fritters. These are modern. Also, I agree. I think, honestly, Eddie might be the most interesting new alert that we've had this year.
Try making this year's fruitcake out of Tiny Eddie's cheese metal bites.
Alice up and down the steps. 1,000 bits from James that says, I have to say the Tiny Eddie alert has been... No, this... It's not what I just read. It's just extremely similar. I have to say the Tiny Eddie alert has been my favorite this year. You never know what good or cursed snack you'll get, such as this one. Cheese metal bites. But more importantly, try making this year's fruitcake out of cheese metal bites. I don't think there's cheese in fruitcake. I believe it's just cake and then fruit.
I think there's rum in it too.
And well, they're certainly not metal, but I also don't believe that there's cheese in it. I think that's I don't think so. You sat right on the keyboard.
Martinelli's Gold Medal Sparkling Cider, 100% juice. From apples. I can't open this, y'all open this.
On the tree of snack foods, the star is Tiny Eddie's Old Omelet and Pizza Shortbread.
Not getting a lot of winners here. That's a bit from my Halo. It says, Happy New Year, grandparents. What snack would you recommend to send off 2021? Old omelet, bad start.
Must be done.
And pizza shortbread. What should we make this shortbread out of? Well, I don't know. How about old omelets and pizza? That's not a shortbread. That's a disaster. It's not the same thing.
You open this?
Tiny Eddie's trying. I will agree though. I think and I've loved all of the alerts that Chaz has made, but I think Tiny Eddie it might also be my favorite one.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that you literally have no idea what's going to happen. It could be something that is delicious. It could be something that's disgusting. And it also, my favorite Tiny Eddies, I will tell you, are the ones that make you think. The ones that put combinations in such a manner where they're not necessarily disgusting. They're just things you've never considered, and you're like, I guess that might actually work. That's my favorite, is when it, when it's, because sometimes it's just like, you found a wolf in a ditch and covered in the mustard, and you're like, okay, Eddie, no one's going to eat that. But sometimes it's like, what if you took cinnamon? And I'm like, yeah? And he's like, you put it in a brownie? And I'm like, huh?
Enjoy a warm fireplace with Tiny Eddie's gluten-free ferocious squares.
And then sometimes they're this. That's some Caruso says something like this. Gluten-free ferocious. See, sometimes they're just like, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. There's not enough description here. We know they are ferocious.
I thought that was more of a cap instead of a... Is it a twist off?
No. I mean, if it is, you do it.
I can't.
Is this frozen?
No.
Oh, okay, thank God.
You have to go get the bottle opener.
Oh my God.
I went up and down the stairs 3 times.
I can open it with my britches. But my britches are on my body. And that's causing me a problem. Jess says, what's in it? Not gluten. Could be literally anything else in the world, but not gluten. I can't. This is so hard. Can I use this or does this ruin it?
You will ruin that. That is way too thin.
Wise men bring gold, frankincense, and Tiny Eddie's saucy crimson dill sliders.
Caruso says, another one.
Saucy crimson. I don't know what it's called. Saucy crimson. I guess it's just red. I can't.
You have to go downstairs.
I know. The cat. You have to take the cat.
I'll take the cat.
Will you take the cat?
I will take the cat.
Well, take the cat.
Come here, cat.
How am I going to open this?
Go get the bottle opener. It's on the counter.
Okay. All right, buddy. He's so warm.
He's so warm, and it's 77 degrees.
Take the cat and read the alerts.
Come here, cat.
Here you go.
Hi, sweetie.
Over there. We got. Now I'm going to take this and throw this away, too, because if he eats it, it'll be bad.
It will be bad.
And I can't suck this off of his tail.
Out of his throat?
Out of his... Yeah, I can't. I mean, I could try. It probably won't work very well.
Thank you, Caruso, for the Tiny Eddie.
I like dill, but I don't know about anything saucy crimson.
Oh, shoot.
What
I think...
is that?
I just clicked one accidentally. It's fixed.
Oh, you're fine. That's fine.
Did Stephen read this top one? I think he did. I think I heard him say that. I'll skip it for now. Rearward Drake sent 300 bits. Man, this New Year's Eve stream is super chill compared to last year. Remember Body Year? That was last year's stream. Anyway, it's been so fun to watch y'all for breakfast stream and Friday games. Can't wait for 2022. Thank you, Drake. I did not remember that Body Year was last year.
Remember to leave Santa a plate of Tiny Eddie's chocolate cardboard muffins.
We had some extra chocolate from the packaging line, and we just threw them into these muffins for extra fiber.
I love fiber.
Gabriel sent Tiny Eddie and said, let's see what Tiny Eddie comes up with this year, this in time to ring in the new year. Tiny Eddie's chocolate cardboard muffins.
It's not the worst thing.
No, it's not the worst.
Fiberglass is, but I don't want it.
Did you read this one? There's a bottle. No.
Yeah. I
There's-
forgot what I had. Honest to God, I was like, I'm thirsty.
Pour me a glass. You read this?
Yes.
Okay. 300 bits from Adrian, who says, good vibes went a long way. I'll be bringing in the new year safe and warm, sending out all the good vibes to anyone who needs them going into 2022. Talking favorite alert notes, I've always been partial to Mummy. I'm glad
Mummy.
to hear the good vibes helped.
Mummy is, I feel like Mummy's like one of the earliest...
Yeah.
Mummy might be... Chaz might remember. Mummy might be the earliest keyword alert that we had.
Yeah.
I don't... Is it? Or was
think there
clown before Mummy?
I think clown was first. You can tell Steven doesn't drink by the way he pours.
And a Happy New Year.
I've told the story before about when we first started working at Carrabba's, and my first table... The first table I had, the guy was wearing a frickin' cowboy hat. He was a cowboy. What was he doing there? He should have been in a cowboy bar, but he was in Carrabba's. And he asked for a beer. And I had to bring it to him and pour it in front of him. And I did such a bad job that he asked me to order another one so he could pour it and show me how to do it. And then he drank both.
Don't give that.
So anyway, 500 bits Mr. Gameboy says, I want Mal to grab another game, this time from the former side of the Wii games. Gotta make the New Year song great. So my favorite thing is making songs where you lose some of your sanity. Well, I've already lost it, so it's not...
Shoot, I can't reach.
Well, that's not my problem.
I gotta get a different one.
300 bits from Lionheart says, honorable mention for favorite alert goes to Mummy, which is woefully unrepresented. It wasn't even in the best Breakfast Stream 2020 moments.
And a Happy New Year.
Yeah, Mummy is definitely one of the older ones. And since then, things have really gone off the rails. But it's also nice because, like, the more streaming that we do, I mean, there's wild stuff that happens that either we come up with or Chaz comes up with, but we keep making more stuff. And also expanding, like, what's possible. Tiny Eddie is really great because it's a little representative of, like, the style of ideas that we can go after. Having a randomly generated alert is neat. So I want to do more of that. Hey, Dan!
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Dan. Happy New Year, Dan. Anyway, 300 bits from Maggie the Kid says, Stephen George is a man found on Twitch. How do limericks word? Stephen George is a man found on Twitch. To some, he scratches a niche. Though he may seem absurd and a bit of a nerd, at least Mal can help you out in a sitch. I had to, like, remember what a limerick was. I was like, how does a limerick work? I can do it. I need a minute. 300 bits from Smashing Crossing with the Toasty. Toasty. Ooh, is Toasty even older? Toasty's old. Toasty's really old. Eminem's really old. Mummy's really old. There's a few really old. 20 months from Lady Kaok. Appreciate it. 500 bits from Short Tom. It says, Happy New Year. Thank you for streaming tonight. I just got off work, waitressing, and this is a nice way to wind down after a crazy day. Oh, well, I hope that your night went pretty well. And, you know, we just been kind of chilling.
Yeah.
We just been kind of chilling. Oh, okay. Chaz says, from my records, it looks like Honk is the oldest. That doesn't sound right, but that's what it's showing me. So Honk... Actually, no, that actually sounds right to me. Honk is the oldest keyword alert. Anyway.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Jules.
You can't spell Yuletide cheer without Tiny Eddie's volcano vodka chunks.
I'm pretty sure you can. Actually.
Are volcano chunks just like flaming rock and magma?
That was a bitch from Furry Zoe says, I'm not feeling well. Tiny Eddie, what snack do you recommend to make me feel better? I don't think that vodka or volcano anything will make you feel good, to be perfectly honest. You can live your life however you want, but like, I wouldn't do that. We had 22 months from Family Jewels, who very appropriately said, that was a sound.
He ran into the recycling bin.
He's fine. Who very appropriately said, who's ready for 2020-2? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's my interpretation of Final. Actually, I've never played Final Fantasy X-2, but I assume that the music's similar to 10. We're getting close, so I need to like wrap up these alerts and get ready to do the thing. And we'll be hanging out a little bit.
Yeah.
Jules says, Happy New Year, everyone. I'm in Georgia, so I'm celebrating in Eastern Standard Time. Well, that means that you get to celebrate with us in like 90 seconds. Is it like 90 seconds? Oh, God. Will you pull up a thing so I know when it is?
I have it up.
Okay. 300 Bits from Olivine Branch said, calling in some good vibes. Here's hoping 2022 will be the year I get into grad school. Thank you all for the laughs and the memories. Aw. You're welcome. 300 Bits from Crusoe says, there's a toasty alert? Correct. Also from Crusoe, honk. 300 from Mogi the Kid says, just wanted to take a moment to appreciate you guys. From my blood oath and anger at Mario Golf to the Ballad of Wallace and Gotham to the disaster of the second Bowser's Fury. I love you guys. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
We've had some really good, memorable streams this year, too, which has been nice.
I have time.gov pulled up. You have a minute.
1 minute? Okay. 500 Bits from Danny says, favorite alert is probably Tiny Eddie, but I also really enjoyed seeing your reaction to alerts. Well, that's part of it, too, you know, and that's another thing that's really unique, is because I don't know what's going to show up, because Chaz makes alerts. It's always like, you get my genuine reaction to, like, what on earth is happening. All right, I'm going to pause this.
I never fed Kepler.
Christ!
I'll do it after.
He's up here like, Papa.
Listen, you have 40 seconds.
All right. Let me. What's the song called? Auld Lang Syne.
Yeah, AULD.
I gotta check this or something bad will happen. There we go. All right, how long we got?
20 seconds.
20 seconds. All right, you guys ready for this? All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
The ball is dropped! There it is! It dropped! Oh, it's bouncing around a little bit, though. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, I think it's going back up. Oh, yep, it's going, no, we're going back in time. 3, 2, 1, it dropped again! It's still going! Thank you. It's still bouncing around. It is the ball. It's landed there.
It can stay there.
Oh, it's coming back.
What's gonna be in front?
Oh no, it's
Pick it up from the corner.
Oh, I think it's gonna attack at any moment. Oh, is it gone? It's gone. Okay, with that, I think it's official. I think that's officially it. There's fireworks going on outside. Hey, here's to fried shrimp. Fried shrimp. Cling. I think I got a text from my mom with some hearts. Happy New Year to my parents. Happy New Year to all of you. It's 2022. Sometimes summed up what I felt about 2021.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that in 2022, it's going to be less and more. Oh, Lord God. Take a give me Kate's here for each of the. Take a character object from the front of each game and make a story about them. From each game?
Mm-hmm.
Sandra loves to sing. Clara does her hair. Sarah has a brush. Clara doesn't care. Sarah is singing. Clara wants the brush. She says, if you want it. Clara says, hush, I'm gonna commit a murder. I will do a felony to brush my hair that's not even a microphone. I actually thought that this was a microphone. And then upon realizing that this was a brush, I realized, oh, it's a brush. And then I realized that this part actually made way more sense because I was like, Clara does hair. I was like, oh my god, that's...
Sandra
I
quickly disappeared.
subverted my expectation. Did I do a murder? Did I do another murder? Plan your murder. Plan your murder.
Host a murder mystery.
Host your friends to figure out who did the murder. Play with the corpse. That was 7,000 bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. That was 7,000 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Okay, Stephen, take a character or object from the front of each game and make a story about them. That was rough. That was hard. Mallory picked something that there's no input about these characters at all. It's just my last bits for y'all to sing about the New Year's chick ball. The ball, you know, occasionally it comes around. And it is silent when it jumps, it doesn't make a sound. Which is scary because you won't know if it's behind you. If you have seen the whites of its eyes, well, guess what? You're Scrooge. Everything causes a murder. That's the theme, apparently, is be careful what can kill you. Happy New Year's, y'all. Thanks, James. Thanks, James. Also, shout out to the chick ball. Oh my god. Continue with more lore about the games. There is no...
Name other characters.
This person's name is Jack. This is Billy Bo. His middle name is Bo. Don't you know? His dad's name was Bo Sr. and his grandpa was Bo Sr. also, but they named him just Billy Bo because they wanted to avoid formalities. I didn't get anywhere with Jack. I started with Jack and I was like, well, hold on, let me tell you about Billy Bo. That was from Trademark 13. Oh my god. Mr. Gamble says, I remember doing this before. Keep singing about...
Think about this.
You can put cucumbers onto your face and smile large. If you do and you use it and it's a little yellow, you'll look like the Simpson Marge. And then you can tell your friends if they need salad to eat your face. That's a little weird. They may not be your friends after that, but they should learn their place. This is not going to get better. You know what? I think we could use even more lore. Thank you in advance. Oh, thank you, Trademark. Thanks. Jack's dad is a doctor. Billy Bose was on a farm. Also, the dad suffered lots of harm because there was a steer there. The steer pierced his gut, and he got the last laugh when he sliced off the steer's butt. Then he put it on his skewer, and he ate it, and he laughed, and then he named his son Billy Bo. Thank you, Grabobly. Let's keep the trinkets same about more of them. Have I mentioned Jack's dad was a doctor named Fred? he operated on Billy Bo's father's head, because when the steer had got him inside his stomach, he knew that he was going to get hurt, so he ran from it, and he tripped on a twig, and he hurt his head, which is why he needed surgery from Jack's dad, who is a doctor who studies phrenology. Is it phrenology? Phrenology does the head stuff. I hope it's phrenology. I don't know. Okay. Did we fulfill the... Why these games? Mark from Vermont gifted us up to Gaming Live 2. 2022 bits from Alder 5 Tubs is bringing in the new year, right? Hashtag shrimp. Is this up on the half top? It's time for Kirby time. He is pink and he's... I have to start over. I was not expecting this at all. I was not... What could have prepared me for this? What on earth? Oh, when you guys see this. Oh, when you guys see this. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sure. Kirby is the game that we do need. On the back, he's smoking weed. He is Dro Kirby. He smokes and smokes. If he does enough, he takes another toke. Smoking on the Dro. Don't you know? There's a little post-it note. He's smoking fast. Why is it on here? I don't know. You know, there was no part of me that was prepared that one of the earliest songs of 2022 would be about Kirby smoking on that Dro. I didn't draw this,
I think we got that in mail, and it was on there
a long time ago.
And we just, why would we remove that?
We did not remember it was here. What a weird power-up. What? Already one of those streams. That was 6,500 from Bella Bunny. Oh, don't replay it! No, I didn't mean to... I think I ended it. I didn't mean to replay it. I'm gonna eat one of these. I'm gonna eat one of these. I did not mean to replay it. Dro Kirby is the name of a memorable moment. There is a memorable moment called Dro Kirby. Hi, Subby. That's what that's based on. But I do not remember that post-it being there. Oh my god. How many times did I accidentally hit this? Mr. Gameboy gifted a tier 3 sub to Shadow Lord Pedro. Thank you for the subby. 31 months from Galactic Remix. 2022 bits from Kit Khalid says, I still have an hour, but let's raise the shrimp to a new year.
Raise the shrimp.
Here's to another year of fried shrimp. 8 months from Jinan Boys. I think I got that right. 300 bits from Caruso with Mummy. We had Poggers. 3,000 bits from Grabably says, starting 2022 off with some Poggy. Yeah, Mal, do it. Sing about Reese.
Reese is a friend I'd like to hang out with more someday. And if we're lucky, I will get to see her and say, hey, you have super pretty hair. I'm really jealous
And you know what I think? I think everyone will just appreciate that it was wholesome. There was not a single murder in that. I'm not sure what that says about our psyches. I really can't. That was from Pickletron. Shout out to Reese. I hope Reese is doing well. 2 months from Cat with No Job.
Thanks, John.
Hi, John!
Showing up again.
How long has John been just lurking?
know.
Just sitting.
I know.
Just sitting.
He's always here, Kayla Crisp says.
He sees you when you're sleeping.
John
He
is
knows
Santa.
when you're awake. He knows when you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. A subby for John. It's Grubobly gifting a tier 3 sub to Proton John. Thank you, Grubobly. You know the son wants to eat, right?
Yes.
He's gonna eat the macaron.
Don't
you-
eat that
do you
vanilla
want-
one.
Do you want me to get him his food?
I'll get the food.
Okay. Oh, God. John is here, and of course he is. We are friends inside the biz of making videos for you. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch them. Oh, hey, John, glad you're here. Here we go to a new year. It's great to see ya, good old pal. Maybe someday you'll be here somehow. This is my dance, it's just for John. I do it when I'm on his lawn. Mal really liked that, she didn't even see it. So much cleaner than, listen, John. I've never sang anything bad about you or with you or in you. I mean, not in, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That was from Trademark 13, thank you. And Bella Bunny with 5,000. Tell John about Snoop Kirby. John, I don't know if you were here a moment ago. Maybe you didn't catch on the back of this box is Kirby smoking the dro. I didn't draw this, I do not know who did. But I just saw it on the back of the box and I really flipped my lid. Great. It's a true story, by the way. That was sent in mail years and years and years ago. It's been on the shelf. I have not remembered or thought about it. And then all of a sudden, there you go. You said something about being in John. Mallory, save me, please, Jesus, save me. When I say that I'm in John, what I mean by that is when he dresses up like a cat, I am like, hey, bud, that's really cool. I think I'll get in... I can't get out of this.
No, you can't.
I'm trying to keep rhymes and also work my way out of my problems, and it's getting worse. It's getting worse. John, it's hard. John, it's so hard to sing the songs, John. To sing the songs and try and come up with... It's hard enough to come up with, like, rhymes and then also make it work within the story, and then when you're already in trouble, to work your way out of the trouble. It's too hard. And of course, Mr. Game Boy waits for this to happen and goes, this seems like a predicament. Let me make this a little more difficult for you. And I go, oh no. Brandon says, John, it's so hard. I can't work my way out. I'm going to have a hot flash. You guys ever... John! It's not... John, it's because... John, it's because... The reason this happens... Oh, I am wet.
The air's down 2 degrees.
Good. I'm more impressed about how consistently this seems to happen when you sing about me. Listen, what happens specifically is that the audience knows that we've had these interactions in the past, and because of that, They go, well, hold on, we can make this worse. And they do every time. Oh, I am so...
Sweaty?
That was 3,000 from Mr. Game Boy, who says, see, this is what I was talking about, losing sanity. Jules! I'd love to pour my good friend Jules some coffee in a cup, and then we'd get on an escalator, one that was going up. We would ride up to the second floor, and we would have no fears. And then we'd buy an appliance together, me and him at Sears. Jules, if you'd like to buy an appliance with me. It's like a very bashful. I don't know if Jules wants to buy an appliance with me, we could do it. We could do it. Brandon says the first challenge will be finding a Sears.
Brandon is very correct.
That was 5,000 from Trademark 13. Jules now included in the mythos of tonight. There are other alerts. I should read them with my mouth before I'm forced to use that mouth to sing another completely wild and asinine musical venture. 24 months from Callium. That's 2 years. And I'll keep clapping 24 months for Seemingly Jess. Congrats on the twos. We also have 32 months from K Wood, 2277. Oh God. No. I am really wet and hard. I need to get out into my yard and get some fresh air to cool down quick because I am so slick in my head, in my pants. Can't do it. Listen, you broke me. You broke me. You win. You win. If it was a game, you won. You won the game. You won the game. You feel confident, you won the game. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
At least you wore an athletic shirt to absorb all that sweat.
I can't. I'm gonna give this another shot. Let me just take this in a different direction. I can do this. I can do this. I am a professional. I will have you know. It's fine. I just gotta, all I gotta do is just go in a different direction. I need a minute. I need a minute. I need a minute. We're gonna go in a different place. I don't know if... Impressed and concerned. Impressed and concerned is how most folks view me. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I think that my drink is hard and it's wet. That's absurd. What I need is full of ice. I need to melt it and that would be nice. It's wet and hard. Oh, it's because it's ice. That's what it is. Done, that's a nice. It actually does put it on my body. Do it because I'm feeling kind of cloddy. Cloddy. Is that a word? Cloddy. What's it when you're sticky?
Sweaty?
Listen, I can only do so much. It's past midnight and people are like, more, and it's very A, B, C, D, 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 G, D, D. Of course, it's an F and a G, H and a J, and an L, M and a P, Q and an S, and a T, R, V, and a Q, and a Z, and an X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and G, D, D's. Lots of D's, lots of D's, D's, D's. So fun fact about the, on the housetop, the lead-in to that, I can't hear very well, so it really feels like it just starts. Like, I see the alert come up and I'm like, I know it's gonna start, but then catching it is remarkably difficult. That was from Grabobly. Mr. Game Boy says, you can't do it, but it doesn't mean we're going to stop. Continue the last one, but mention John once. The last song was just about the alphabet, you know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, John. John is a part of the alphabet. It comes between K and L. No, it doesn't. K. Oh no. This big brain all over again. ABC. Son of ABC. ABC.
How do you spell your name, James? Well,
Please, you have to not talk for me to figure this out. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. It's, shoot. Yes, it's between I and K. Thank you, Mr. Game Boy. Shiny nerd with that sip.
might
Where
I
was I?
remind everyone, contains no alcohol.
39 months from Houndflash, 7 months from Scooby Cool 9, 11 months from Cheeses Saves, 11 months from Brett GB, 301 bits from Pickletron with the Proton Stop, Star Rain, appropriate. We get a subscription from Kataya Acklin, welcome, and 300 bits from Omega the Kid who says, it's okay, Steven, think of your supple. Think of your, think of, that's not what it says. Stop, think of your supple. We've went places in a short amount of time.
Have I been here for them? I feel like we went. The time was so short. I don't know how we got here.
I haven't been here. I haven't been here. I have not. I'm not here. I'm not here now. Don't even ask me about being here because I'm not. Oh God. I can't. I don't know what. When you are feeling just maybe a little soft and squish, that is when you will really get your wish. Because when the supple happens, oh, you'll know. You'll feel it from your tip of your head down to your little toes. That's called feeling the supple. Cheesehammer says, do you ever regret adding the song alerts? Every day. Literally, I mean, not every day. Sometimes they're fine. And then other times, you go to places. John says, I love how my New Year's tradition is just showing up here, and that's all I do.
Kepler, please stop using the closet as a jungle gym.
Thank you, John. I'm gonna. He's fine. I'm gonna show an art.
There's 5.
I'm gonna show 5 arts. How do I do this? Here's an art. We're 5 of them. I'm also gonna eat one of these. That is so precious. Kepler, come look at this. Come look at this. You see this? Did you feed him?
Yeah, I did.
Well, then you don't need anything. Come look at this art. That's you, buddy. But you have a banner. He's busy. Buddy, come look at this.
You have a shirt.
Buddy, come look. That's you again. Come here. That's you on the TV. And now we got the little, what do they call those things? Zoom.
Party horn?
Zoom-wah-wah-wah. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Oh, that's great. It's also really
Beautiful
good. That's
embroidery.
a really good philosophy too. Choose happy. There's gonna be things come along that are gonna be difficult. Choosing happy can help. Position your mind for that.
Sort of time.
Dude, that's a good jack. Doobie Kirby. How did
And
we
a
get
happy
here?
new year.
How did we get here? How? I had no idea. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
You doing better? your cooldown a little bit. It's down to 73 instead of 77.
It helps.
Yeah. You can think a little bit better when it's cooler.
A little bit. 300 bits from Meggy the Kid, who said, "Oh my god. Do it now! I don't have time to..." This is Monkey Mischief, and it's party time. She hands me a game and expects me to rhyme to teach you about this monkey. Maybe his name is Rick. This is his dad. He's a human and he's a massive dick. Oh, Rick the monkey, Monkey Mischief, party time. Took the hat, and this is their son.
Is this like a alternative Curious George story?
Yes. It's fine. Family friendly's off. Man, this game looks bad. This game looks really bad.
Perfect for you to donate to for Extra Life 2022.
One of the things on it says take over, like one of the things, like the appeals of the game is take over the front office. That was what they put on the back of the box. What can you do in this game? Well, you can take over the front office.
Welcome to Monkey Mischief, the furriest, craziest party-style game you will ever play. Have you ever wondered what happened when lights go out at the zoo?
No.
In this new adventure, monkeys are having after hours in the zoo.
7,000 bits for Trademark 13 says, Mal, pick another game for Steven to make some lore for. And I love how Mal carefully took her time.
I gotta pick one I hadn't picked before. Listen, normally I turn around and just grab one, so they're all behind me like ones you've sang a lot about.
It's... Oh, God. Now, quick. Now, no. Okay. Here's the thing. With each passing second... Sometimes I want to just go out for a nice little run. But sometimes, you know, I want to bring along my gun. And that is when I will do some hunting and shoot a bird. When it falls onto the ground, you know, I'll say, that's my turd. Turd bird that I got. I guess you'd have to shoot two prior to that for it to be your turd. You've given me this one before, I think.
I have?
It's okay. Where are we? I got... That was Trademark 13. Says, I have more bits. Probably the last How About Another Wii game. We had a discussion on a recent stream about words that are homophonous. That's not right. Homophones. And I said third. Third and turd. Turd and turd. And it wasn't a well. But shouldn't it be homophonous? Isn't that actually... That's correct, actually. That's correct. I think that's correct. If something is a homophone of another thing, then it is homophonous.
Ask the robot to define that for you.
I don't think I did it wrong. I think that was right. 30 bits from Omega the Kid says, so how does it feel to lose complete control only 30 minutes into the new year? I think it's a great sign of things to come.
Yes, so it is. Good work.
I'm not very good at a lot of things. Don't make a list because it's long. But I do the words okay. Okay, here is your homophone song. Mal, grab a game. Oh, but I'm bad at this. Oh, is this sealed? Sometimes when it is late at night, you turn on the TV to watch Nick at Night. Then there is the woman, and she has a knife. you say that's a nice knife? Knife! You know how hard that is? No, the first one, night, and night. One is night as in night, I'll explain it. One is night as in night outside, N-I-G-H-T. The other, Nick at Night, is a show, N-I-T-E. That's
I was thinking like
a homophone.
K-N-I-G-H-T.
Oh my god, Night actually has a homophone. Shoot. I wish I would have known that. Oh, God. Leon is a guy, and he shoots the dude. Then they die, and he goes, that's kind of rude. Also, Ashley hides in a dumpster. It stinks. And whenever she's done, they go to the skating rink, and he skates around. Ashley does too. Then they go, hey, gotta take you back to the president. Then you go to the president, and the president's alive. And later in, he's dead in 5. No, he's dead in 6. He's dead in 5. He's dead in 6. Well, 5 rhymed.
This is an immaculate case. There's no scratches on the plastic?
You know why?
Why? Was this your childhood copy? Well,
Childhood.
your 2005 copy?
Yes. That I bought that. That's why it's perfect. Where are we? First, the homophone song, which I'm so upset that I used Night, and Night had a homophone, and I didn't know. Oh, I'm so mad. That was from Mr. Game Boy, and then 6,500 from Trademark 13. Did I say last? Never mind, another weekend. The president's dead in 6. That's how it starts. Twilight Cat 24 gifted us up to Charla Ring, and 16 months from Speed Lunky. That last story, it looks like a book. I believe it's worth a look. Let's open it up, the cover, see. I think there's a game for the Wii. Open the flap, pull it out. There's another flap, pull it out. Maybe don't pull it out, doesn't come out so good. But now it's open just like it should. That's a really nice... Roland gave this to me for Christmas one year. Oh.
What? Is there a note from Roland on the
No,
back?
it's just there was online versus and co-op, and I guarantee you that's not around anymore because this is for the Wii. This game looks cool.
Yeah.
This game looks really cool. That's neat. Music's by Uematsu. Did the music for Final Fantasy. Play it, you won't. Okay. Coming next Friday stream. Wow, Chaz. Don't think it is. Successful, probably. Well, you gotta end it with that copy of The Last Story Behind Mountain. That's a pretty cool presentation. There were some other games that had similar things like that on the Wii that we don't have. There's one, there's a steel case for Metroid Prime Trilogy that we don't actually have. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. Maybe at some point if I find it cheap, I'll pick it up. And there's some other like bigger box stuff that we don't have. I saw once a big box version of Endless Ocean, Blue World, because there was...
Didn't we just see that?
Yes. And I almost got it. And I was like, we don't need it. And now I'm kind of like, maybe I should have got it. Because I had never seen it before, but whatever. Hey, have you had a pretty fun evening?
I have.
Me too. God, I'm a little dizzy. Here's to John. To John.
Wherever he is.
Wherever he is. Probably, like, at home. And here's to Jules. You know what I like about Jules? Everything. Do we have more of this?
No.
Are you serious?
There might be one in the pantry, but not in the fridge. Yes, that one.
When I want to go... Oh, this is Dusty. Marine fishing. I choose Sega Dreamcast. And when I get my rod and reel towards the lake, I will cast my rod and reel to the fish who are, I guess, marine life. When I don't catch any, I hang my head and drive sadly home to my wife. I picked up Sega Marine Fishing. That's an entire thing. That's an entire new idea for songs. I get a game and I don't reveal it, and I have to sing about it and see if they can guess. I'm gonna do that in 2022 more. People are like, grab a game. I'm not gonna tell them the game. I'm gonna hide the game. I'm gonna sing about the game, and then they have to figure it out, which they won't do because the games are from the Wii. 98% of which is you've never heard of, so that's kind of problematic. Also, Chaz says that was an entire country song. Went down to the lake, grabbed my rod and reel. I'm having lots of emotions. Let me tell you about the things I feel. I'm feeling a lot of things about the lake. I'm feeling a lot of things about the rod. And I'm out here on the lake. Just me, my dog, and God. And I'm talking to my dog named God. And he's talking right on back. And I'm thinking about all the tequila I drank. And I might be having a heart attack. And then I realized my dog can't talk. And I realized that he is long gone. And I've been looking at just a lawn chair. And I'm actually dying in the lake. And I'm helping. I'm gonna stop. All right. I think more songs should be free. I think more of the songs. I shouldn't be limited by the music that's playing. I should be allowed to do my own thing. That was 5,000 from Trademark 13. Thank you. We also did 500 from Shy. Says, can't stay, just drop by to say cheers to your grandparents and Happy New Year to everyone in chat.
Happy New
Shy.
Year.
Okay, Once upon a time, there was a threat that came from space. You know that it was a danger to the whole human race. But fortunately, there's no fear. We'll take care of that. We've put our faith into the hands of a large orange cat. I did really freaking good.
You did. Chaz guessed it first.
I did really freaking good with that song. I will never do that good again. It is Garfield Show Thread of the Space Lasagna. Enjoy it because it'll never be that good again. That was the only time that'll work. Every other time I'll be like, it's a game that you've never heard of. Wow. Also,
Here, I'm making a pile so you don't have to put them back.
I mean, I can put it back. I can reach
Okay.
it. The problem is with this idea is that the game will definitely start with D through like H. It's only
That's the stuff you can reach.
it's the only stuff I can reach. That was 5,000 from Trademark. Says, pick a game and hide it for us to guess. Never challenge the chat. I mean, that one worked. I'm glad that the first one worked because again, it'll never work again. Unfortunately, it was fun. Okay. I think that it's fair to say that we've started this year off with a bang.
You know what I think I hear? A baby chick. From off screen. Clucking to Auld Lang Syne.
Is that how you want me to end the stream?
You can end it however you want.
We don't have the license to actually play
No, we
that
don't.
song. So, I don't know what that was. So instead, this is so dumb. Bark, 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 bark.
Okay, you don't have to do the whole song.
Bark, 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 bark. Work, 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 work. Oh God! Make the chick sing for real. What does that even mean?
Sing about the new year.
I'm a chick and I just need to lose some weight because currently my size is not that great. I am also in fear that I will be consumed by this cat. And I have to be honest with you. I have some fears about that.
I think we should stop. Mr. Game Boy 18 says, make the chick sing for... I didn't know what that meant. So it's just like, I guess I'll just do... this is how I'll do it. I guess it's fine. It's totally fine. 3 months from Shop 7. There are still songs. Okay, for Emil, sing about Xenoblade. I don't know anything about Xenoblade. Shulk, we gotta get the guy. He's a mountain.
Oh, okay. Let me get my red sword.
Ho-ho! And then the mountain, which also, I'm pretty sure the mountain is God. They go up there and they fight all the guys, and then Shulk is God. How accurate was that? That's not bad, right? The mountain is God. They live on God. There's two hold on. There's two gods. Emil explained this to me once. There's two gods. They're each a mountain. But also the earth. They are the earth. The earth is God. And then there was a fight because there was two gods. And then at some point they stopped moving. And they were like, I guess we ran out of the juice. I don't know. Emil says, surprisingly accurate, I will say no more. All right, cool. Cool. All right, cool. I remember something. Surprisingly accurate, like scary. Got him. Don't worry. I can tell you guys all about video games. I know. Have you played this one video game called Star Wars? It's got Junkbot. 300 bits of Crusoe with the Bummy. And with that, before I get sucked into something else, let's call it here. Thank you all for being here. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And if you live in Mountain Time...
No, Central.
Central Time. It's almost your New Year also. Take this parting gift with you.
Saint Nick can't make it around the world without Tiny Eddie's elderly orange cakes.
That's what Trademark says for the last Tiny Eddie of the night and the first of 2022. Tiny Eddie's elderly orange cakes. Our cakes are only made with the oldest oranges. They're so ancient. They're not good. They're bad. You'll taste it. You'll smell it before you even get in the room. 1,000 bits. That was 1,000 bits. This 300 from Goldmage says, so you know Xenoblade. Now explain Xenoblade 2. Please, not too much spoilers. I'm only up to episode 70. I think it's like just it's a different game. Cuz it stars the boy.
I have no idea.
It stars a completely different child. It's like a different child. Like, I guess it's like Shulk's little brother. Probably Shulk's little brother, Bulk. So there's Shulk, and then there's the little brother, Bulk. And then Bulk has got 2 girlfriends. And one girlfriend, they're sisters, I think. But they're dating the same kid. I don't know. And Sakurai really likes one of them. Also, there's a tree. There's a tree. I think the girls live in the tree. All right, I'm done with that. All right. Thank you all for being here. We will be back on Tuesday. I'm trying to think if there's any other announcements that we have.
I have a painting coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, supposedly. Hopefully. And that's about it. Patrons, be on the lookout relatively soon for a Patreon video. I would assume before Tuesday. Tuesday at the latest, I guess. And that's about it.
Stephen and Friends?
Pole Mine, which is one of the Jackbox that we did when everyone was here in October?
Yes.
Is that when that was? That was okay. Happy New Year
Happy
again.
New Year.
And I do sincerely wish you the greatest 2022 that I can muster. I'm hopeful for us in terms of like the things that we want to do and accomplish.
Reminding you about Sunday.
What is Sunday?
Premiere. We were gonna do a premiere.
Is that this Sunday?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I think.
I thought that was next Sunday.
No.
Is that this Sunday?
Yeah.
That's Sunday. Are you sure? Really? Okay. If Chaz says it, then I believe it. The finale of Breath of the Wild, I think, is Sunday. I think. I'm pretty sure. It might be the week after. I guess it's actually Sunday. So what we're going to do is it's going to be a premiere. So it's like you can watch it live again. So that's Sunday, I guess.
What's after Breath of the Wild? More Breath of the Wild.
More Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Does it say Sunday? If the schedule says Sunday, that is gospel. So yeah, it's Sunday. Okay, cool. So on Sunday at noon, would be I should do that soon so it starts showing up in people's feeds so they know about it. Okay, yeah. Otherwise, I think that's it.
Yes.
Otherwise, I think that's it. So if you want to watch it again with
Remember
the crowd,
to leave Santa a plate of Tiny Eddie's Gray Foolish Brittle.
Brittle should not be gray, but that's not good, Eddie.
Try the gray stuff, it's delicious.
That's what Furry Zoe says. Happy New Year, Tiny Eddie. Suggest a snack, Gray Foolish Brittle, because you would be a fool to eat gray brittle. What is it? It doesn't even. It doesn't even tell you what it's made of at all. It's just gray, which is concerning. Also, 23 months from Rumblefish90 and a subby, Tier 3, 19 months from Blastoise Eats Non. Thank you. And with that, welcome to 2022. This is a sign of things to come. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're certainly in for a treat. See y'all on Sunday at the premiere of the Breath of the Wild final episode finale. Okay, I'm hitting the button now.
Bye.
Bye.